Yeah, make sure this is paused too. What the hell is that? Oh. Let's check out Meowth real quick. Gen 9. This one. Yeah, Lola Meowth. Let me see your stats, buddy. Yeah, you have more special attack, actually. Galarian Meowth has, yeah, more physical. Special. Regular Meowth is just a little bit more physical. I guess we're going with a special Meowth. I like this one then. This one is fast. Okay. Get rid of those. This one's fast. I'll get rid of this one. Okay. Let me move them. Actually, this Tatsukiri needs to move too. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Move over here. Yeah, we'll do something with that. We'll do something with that. Wait, which one's the real Tatsukiri? This one, right? Yeah, EV train that one. That's the one I have. This one's more spit def. This one's adamant for some reason. This one's fast. So I gotta show a lady all three of these guys. Not bad. Not bad. We'll see what's up. We'll get rid of this one. Unless... yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah. Right there. Okay. We got a shiny Weedle as well. We're gonna have to do something with that. We're gonna have to make that our actual, like, usable Beedrill. So I think we have a Beedrill. I think we have a Beedrill, but it's not like that one. You know, it ain't shiny B. It ain't shiny B. But we ain't trying to EV train on stream right now. We ain't trying to do that. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. We're gonna do a bunch of battles. We're gonna do a couple battles. We're gonna do some of these side missions. They 5 stars, but I think we can handle them. I kind of want to do the side quest ones just to kind of get them off my map. It's fucking stupid, but let's do them. Alright, we got Mewtwo to level hundo, so... and we need those missions, so we'll see what's up. What are we using for this? We're gonna use our level hundos. Throw Blastoise in the mix. Dancy? Dancy. We can kind of keep Darkrai. He's level 90. I think that's fair. I mean, we can go for some fire. Let's go with Emboar. Just switch up his moves a little bit. We're gonna have to play some online matches as well tonight. I ain't really trying to delay that very much, so we're gonna go with the head smash and close combat. Yeah, let's go down in the sewers here. Yep. Okay, it's all the way over here. So we go forward, make a left, and then make a right when we can. Okay. Oh shit, Dozo's down here. What the fuck? What up, big guy? Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, yeah, and let's keep going forward, yeah. Then we make this right, I believe. Yeah. Make this right. And make a left and a right. Then another right. Left, right, right. Left. Right. Right. Oh shit. And I think we make a second left. Oh, this man's shiny stuff, so we're gonna make this left anyway. Alright, watch this just be a battle, bro. It's gonna be some bullshit battle. God damn, I can't even hit these, bro. I ain't got no time. No time. Wow. 4 minutes? My highest donut is gonna yield me 4 minutes. That's literally jack. That's fucking jack. That is jack shit. I'm gonna save and go in. That is jack shit. Yeah, it's just a fucking battle. I'm gonna switch the song. Tell me what you seek strength for. Only me. Yeah, B. So to defeat your strength, I'm pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone else ever again, so I'll keep on fighting until that happens. So you do indeed fight only for your own sake. Motherfuckers about to duke it out. God damn. These motherfuckers over here arguing. You, come here. Yeah, it's time to battle these two. Yeah, let's fight them. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, they're teaming up. Okay. I thought me and Lil Shorty were gonna team up. Okay. Let's go. Easy. Oh. I wanted to get Mewtwo Side Strike, so I know you can learn it now. Alright, Mewtwo, get in there. Got him before you did the move, boy. Oh, Mewtwo. Oh, what's going on? Time to Mega Ball Phalanx. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, motherfucker. Walk up, bitch. We both close combat each other. Oh, she about to do the thing too. Okay. Check out a G. All I got is head smash for your ass. Oh, we about to do that. Oh. Alright, we healing. We healing. My big ass. Ow. Fuck it. Sacrifice! Wow. We just kamikazed into that. Just got some little bread for that. Alright. Got a little bread. Okay, so that was enough time. How much time we had left? Beautiful. Yeah, we have plenty of time left. Alright, bet we have plenty of time left. Alright, we did that shit in like 2 minutes. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. We could do another one. I'm gonna do the other one. Wait. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna do the other one. Bet. It's lit. It's late night, but fuck it. Late night ZA, we in there. Alright, let's see. Let's do this one. I think it was 2. Yeah. Can we light screen? Yeah. Yeah. Light screen reflect, yeah. Just to hand some support to everybody. You can just do that. Alright, let's save one more time here. Because we only needed like 2 minutes to fuck them up. So we'll go with 3. We'll go with 3. We'll see if we can do it in 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Average. I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Lumio City. So I did get. Yo, what up? What up? Lego Doc Ock. What up? The real Lego. What up, homie? Shot back in the day, I'd go on about how much effort folks like him put into their food, even though their hard work disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul. That's all. Yeah, food is important. Your croissants are always perfectly baked, and that dash of salt you add is just right. Beautiful. Yeah, how you doing, Real Lego? How you doing tonight? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. Ah, it's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Oh god, she's never about the shits. Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Grizel, I'd love the chance to battle Felipe here. Won't you join me? Might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice, and battling does work up an appetite. Yeah, we're gonna take their asses down. Why don't you battle alongside me? I'd be happy to. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna set up the light screen reflect real quick. Yeah. I got that Charizard and I wonder if she's gonna mega her Charizard. I got the fire types. Alright, yeah, let's set up that light screen and shit. Let's see what's going on. What up, homies? What up? What up? What's up? Oh. What happened? You threw out his ace? I mean, yeah, bro, you got steel type. How you gonna hold me down? You got steel types against a fire type. I gotta bring out the T-Tar and shit. So hold on. Oh, what's wrong with? Oh, he got a T-Tar too. What the fuck? Oh. Did we both just? I'm just gonna mega. Yeah, we're gonna finish this quick. Oh, you're gonna mega too. Oh, Nuva's all about building a new life for ourselves and a mega. Alright, next song. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be a fantastic death. One stone ace to the face. One stone edge right now. Pop. GG. Alright, who you got, bro? Oh, your Charizard? Oh. Maybe I should just EQ'd. Hope that's a Mega X. It is. Okay, I can EQ you. I'm gonna EQ you, bro. Alright. There you go. Bet. Alright, I was afraid to do those 5 stars. But hey, it's done. Feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Nice. Do that thing. Sure, whatever. Look, here's a little something for you for joining in the fun. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, she's only nice to me. She hates everybody else. She might be nice to him sometime, though. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, these side quests are like nothing. Alright, I did that shit in like a minute. Not even. Alright, bet. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's go back to the elevator and get out of here. Yeah, because I can't like fly out of here. 1. And done. Okay, I could fly out of here. Okay, so there's a couple more. 1, 2, 3. Oh well, no, that's a mega. I don't want to fight that exactly, so we're gonna go to that one right there. Wait, I think there's 2 on this side. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh wait, it's right here. Yeah, let's fly right there. Oh, I was right across the street. Alright, let's just go inside. Alright, see what's going on. Nah, don't aggro me. 3.5 minutes. Hopefully it's a battle, bro. 3 minutes. 1 minute. 3 minutes, 13 seconds. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can handle it. 3 minutes. Okay, what's going on? Let's save right here. What am I looking for? Complete your mission. What the fuck? Bro. I don't know where anything is. What am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Oh man, I might have to reset. That time's gonna run short, bruh. Okay, somebody's right here. What up? What's happening, fam? You wanna be a kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. Tasteless fakery. The real canary would never beg so shamelessly. Yeah, she's right about that one. Should have known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. The fuck? Still, you gotta admit my hologram's not a bad way to get the word out about an awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now hold on, bruh, he's tight. You saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. Okay. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Pops, you too, G-Vault. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know, we ought to settle like trainers with the Pokemon battle. Come on, let's just fucking do it. Shrew Kinetic, and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, and I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into Kinetics. Bruh, get fucked up, okay? Get fucked up. Get fucked up. Let's do this. Please be a good song. Oh my god, a ground type. Not good. Not good. That hurt. I'm dead. Oh my god. Why? Oh no, water type. Alright. Oh my god. Electros. Oh, here it is. Ah, crazy bastard. No! I know Blastoise is dead. I'm going Mewtwo, boy. I'm going Mewtwo, boy. Blastoise. I can't believe Blastoise was dead. He's ready. He's fucking ready. Damn. Fucking shit. Back to Blastoise. Fuck it. Blizzard his ass. No. Did we get him? Did I live that last hit? I think I lived that last hit, and I got the Aqua Jet off. I don't know how, but whatever. It looked like he killed me though. Canary, you know I'm the truest Kinetic. That was like a stalemate, honestly, because yeah. If we're going by like if everybody had 3, that went down to the wire right there. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Vault. Oh. Yeah. Key. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow Canary. You hear that, Pops? Yeah. Here, you both get something nice. Nice. Obviously, G-Vault and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. Yeah, we chillin'. We chillin'. Alright, we did that in like 2 minutes. Oh, we got maxed out shards. I gotta sell those. I didn't know they were right here. I didn't see it. Alright, let's get out of here. That was chill though. That was chill. We're gonna go straight for the next one. Right here. And yeah, and then one more down there. Yep. Are we filling the survey? Yeah, we are. I don't know how much it's doing though. That's like 63. So we need like 7,000 more. How much? It looks like 6,200. So like 6,200. These level 5s are gonna give me like a lot. So maybe I shouldn't do it so soon. Maybe I shouldn't do it so soon. How about we check out our clothes and shit? Yeah, let's check out our clothes. Customizing your clothing set. Clothing item labeled as set have multiple parts to them, and you can customize them in ensemble. For example, you have the same jacket and t-shirt set in different designs. You can mix and match jackets and shirts to create fresh looks. Pick out your favorite color and patterns and show off your... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I got a whole bunch of sets. Yeah, I've been rocking this. I could switch to that. Bruh, why I'm brolic? What the fuck? Well, I got muscles, dude. Well, I got muscles and abs and shit, dude. Ain't I supposed to be a girl? The fuck? Dude. Crazy. This is funny. This kind of fits my drip a little bit. Fits my hair. I like the Corbeau. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's kind of nutty. Patent leather, wow. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. It literally says patent leather. It's actually cracked. Yo, bro, that's actually hilarious. So we're gonna go with it. Let's change our satchel too if we can. If we can find something nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with Corbeau. Well, this one's so fucking cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is the cutest fucking satchel. It's so funny. That is so good. Yeah, we'll change our earrings too. Oh, yeah. I like where we are. We're rocking. We're looking like Corbeau in this bitch. Corbet, yeah, that's Corbet right there. If I could change my name, I'll do it right now. Yeah, baby. Where's this? Up there? Okay. Alright, here we get up there. Oh man, we might need to find a ladder or something. Maybe we can get up there from right there. Let's see if it's far enough. I doubt it though. Yeah, that's Corbet. Yo, let's go. Oh shit, whoops. Sorry, dude. Matter of fact, I bet. Alright, look, I gotta go change my I gotta go change these out. And actually, if I need only 7,000 points, let's see something. These side quests are netting me like a lot of points. I don't want to actually waste the points. I don't want to waste the points. So how where's that motherfucker? It's a 4-star right here. We can go for that mon that we don't have. Or we can go for a battle zone, probably. How about we go for a battle zone? How about we go for like a level 3 battle zone? Where is this? Let's go for the level 3 battle zone. Let's see what the fuck going on. The day's almost finished. We could reset the day, see if anything else pops up, but no. Let's just, it probably will be the better thing to do, honestly. Just reset the day. Yeah, I found a freaking shiny last night on stream. That was crazy. Yeah, one of these days, I gotta do a 24-hour stream. Can we go up or something? Yeah, I found a shiny like right over here. It's crazy. Hidden away in the trees. Wildin'. Yep. Okay, yeah, let's just do a level 3 battle zone for 4 minutes. We'll see how many points we get from that. Alright, defeat 10 trainers in 4 minutes. That's actually cracked. 10 and 4? Bruh, I don't know about that. I mean, we can. We can. Because it goes in and out. Coffee? Not yet. She blind. She blind. Can we do 10 in 4 minutes? It's all dark types. Oh, this is the dark type one? 'Cause if anything, I could change some shit up. I can try first impression. And we can just go for the X scissor. Yeah. Can I do that twice? I can. Wow. So I can initiate the battle with first impression and then kill them off with first impression. It's kind of cracked out. And it's all dark types too. So I kind of can just spam. Oh, they're fucked, man. Oh, they're fucked, dude. They're screwed, bro. I honestly don't even gotta do anything. Let me see if I can snag that. Yep. Well, that's 4. Damn near half already. That's already like half. And we're almost not halfway through the timer. Cool. That's 5. Okay. And done. This guy right here. Pop. Sad. Alpha. I do want an alpha Scraggy. Give me something. Give me something. Yeah, look for these guys. These motherfuckers that are red, yeah, they give bottle caps and shit. That one guy healed us, but... Alright, we need to defeat 3 more trainers. 3 more. Oh my god, I need you, Quillfish. I need this one. Oh my god, I need that poison type. I need that one right there. That one's dark poison. He's my fave. I need him. Okay. Heal me all the way. Heal me all the way. Done. Saj. Hey yo, my guy. You were Bug Steel. I cannot believe it. Wow. Evil. My other favorite. That one's right there. My Thievul. I love Thievul. Pecco. Bye, buddy. Okay, that's 10. Alright, that's 10. Hyperspace complete. How much do we get? Oh, he's red too. You're done. Mastiff. Nice. One tap. What you got for me, bro? These red motherfuckers got shit. 5 Cs? Alright, bet. Didn't I kill that guy over there? Alright, we need to find the golden ball. Alright, get him. Alright, we gotta find the golden ball. Alright, we get nothing from that. Oh, we get oh, I'm collecting berries. Okay. Okay, hold on. My son just gave me berries. We got like half a minute to find this goddamn golden ball. Okay. Where's this ball at? Motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna have to save right here and look for the ball. There's a lot of trainers nearby. Let's save here. Let's look for the ball. Not here. There's probably some trainers over here. Yeah. Let's go up here. Okay. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. Where's that ball? Oh my god, berries. Are you kidding? I'll take them. Whoa. No! Time! No! Oh. Man, I did get some berries though, so fuck it. I did get some motherfucking berries though. Okay, great work out there. Thanks to you. Complete the survey and leaps and now it's a piece of cake. This the survey stuff comes second nature. Let's to meet Nouvelle Cafe. I've got a few things easy to discuss in person. The main Nouvelle Cafe is blowing up my phone. Asking where I'm. Okay. All right. Okay, so we saved these side missions from when we need like actual points and shit. Okay, let's go. Before things reset. As a matter of fact, don't we have a thing? We do have a challenger's ticket. Let's do our challenger's ticket first. Let's see who the hell it is. We'll do what everybody we have below 100. So we'll put everybody. Oh my god, I can't. Shit. Whoever needs you. Okay. All my shinies, get your ass. Me too, you can come out. Lop, your level hundo. Gardevoir's level hundo. Alright, Tamale, you get in there. Glamora, you get in there. Yvettle, yeah. Oh wait. Abomasnow, you get in there, you're shiny too. Weedle though, you need to get your ass trained ASAP. That's good for now. We don't have to use the other guy. Who it is? Jacinth, okay. Okay. Let's do it. Nope. Nope. Let's have a battle real quick. And it's still raining? Oh, that's lit. Of course you'd have that. Okay. Easy. Everybody getting one shot. Everybody getting one shot. Just bring it on. Couldn't kill me. Couldn't kill me. Done. Sure. I didn't pick up that many since I just like, yeah. Okay, so let's go back here. I need to get that out the way. Let's put our usual team back. I mean, we could try to keep these guys, honestly. Put Yveltal there. Good to see what's up. Good to see what's up. Check movesets. Everybody's fairly normal. No. Oh, these guys. Whoops. Okay, glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? Good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Let's run us back. I'll let us track. What do you want? The usual rosary tea for you, Shion? Yeah, I'll take that. Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Christian makes. That's it? What is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. She's always an asshole, bro, to everybody. Prism Tower, still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumiose. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. The city is worth protecting. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Yeah. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose, on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Felipe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumiose here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Why was that a fade? Grish Pal, think you could spare some of that Hoennian salt? That's the first time I've ever heard them say Hoennian, as if they're going to be some Hoennian forms. Hoennian salt. You sprinkle on your croissants. Interesting. How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We'd never stoop so low. Privacy is paramount these days. We figured out your secret recipe thanks to Felipe's prospective palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Le Wow's favorite taste tester. Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I could share our riches with your working on the city's behalf. If you're working on the city's behalf. Yeah, I mean, tell us what's up. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. Yeah, I'm sure it is. A bag of Hoennian salt, coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. Wow. Much obliged. Crazy. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Okay. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in TMZ's capable hands. Yes, sir. So we just need salt. That's it. All right, bring the salt back home. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipe Mr. Felipe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the one we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian Salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I guess it makes a lot of sense. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we going to make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. Okay. That will make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon in Hyperspace Lumiose. And dropping in on Kyogre, we'll take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 points in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, 370 in fresh. That should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut, with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. A sapphire blue legend. I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. Yeah. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Let's try the alpha. Or, yeah, let's try the alpha. Okay. So it'll let us know. It said it only needed like a little bit. We needed like the most in fresh though. Need like a lot in fresh. Like that's enough in sweet. Hyper Yachi. We needed so fucking much. That is not enough. Hold on. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. Whoo! did it. Great. Sapphire blue power, mega power charging 1, resistance power 1. Cool. You've done it. I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold the alpha old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Anya. Let's do it. Surely we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Ogre is at. Trust you'll use it well. You worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Let's head to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. Oh, you can't make the other one? Oh, I can. This one, though. I'm not sure exactly what the recipe was. Dang, we need like a little bit of sweet. Need a little bit of sweet. Hmm. Need a lot of sweet. Like, we need like a couple of those. Dang, almost, bro. I feel like I'm almost there. Dang, man, so close. So 1, 2, 180. So we can get like So 180 does it. 180 does it. Oh, I did it. I did it. I'm a bit late, but I'm here. Hey. You're just in time for the bathroom break. How about that? I would be joking, but... Alright, cool. That one gave us enough. We've done it. Our finest work. That was great. Okay. Okay, cool. 1, Sector 11. Cool. Alright, we just made the donuts for both... like, Kyogre and Groudon. Like, that was crazy. I wonder if I can make it again. That one was pretty tough. What if I can make a second alpha donut? Fuck. It's the last one too. Damn. That's the highest I have? 55? Oh no. Is that 60? That's still not enough. It's 5 stars, but that's still not enough. I don't think I can make it done if you want this combination of ingredients. Yeah, like that's not enough. And that's like all the 95 for fresh that I have. Yeah, that's not enough at all. Well, guess we can't make it right now. That's all right. Okay, so one's here. Ruby power of endings. Sapphire power of beginnings. That's interesting. Okay. Sapphire. We'll go get Groudon, Kyogre first. Oh, I think that one's inside of the wild zone. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah. That's not that. Oh, here they go. Alright, who are we bringing in there? Definitely our Mewtwo. Definitely our Chestnut. Definitely Korra. Shocker. Mewtwo Y. Anything else? Chipsel's not ready. I would bring Electros, but nah. Oh yeah, you go over here. I think that's it. These are my strongest guys, so... need to get your ass up. Okay, yeah, it's good enough. Wow. Okay, let's do it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put the music back on for this one. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you two. Check this out. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Guess we've got to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Yep. Okay. I don't know if we keep, Mewtwo? Yeah, let's change his moves. I meant to give him Psy Strike. Yeah, boom. There goes Psy Strike. Recover is not bad. Recover is not bad. We can kind of go for the Thunder, honestly, here, too, now. Because I don't think he gets, like, Energy Ball. Oh, he does get Solar Beam. He does get Discharge, too. He gets Energy Ball, actually. I like the Solar Beam. I like the Solar Beam. Psy Strike is cool. This move deals physical. Psy Strike is interesting, but we could go for a super effective hit. Like the Thunder. We could go for the Thunder. That is the stronger move. And to be honest, the E-Ball... Energy Ball would be a little bit stronger here because we can get a chance of dropping down the Spadef over the Paralysis over here with T-Ball. If we drop down that Spadef, then we're kind of like in the clear for some shit. I don't really have to go for the recover. We don't get Nasty Plot, do we? Oh my god, we do. Yeah, it's over. It's over, dude. It's over. Wood Hammer. Don't she get Sword Dance? No, you just get Bulk Up. I don't think we could Leech Seed that thing. So Bulk Up. Can just give you Giga Drain. Okay. You... Zap Cannon. Light Screen. Light Screen for sure. Solar Beam. Giga Drain. Then we go Leaf Storm. We can't really go Leech Seed, so we'll just go Synthesis. Can't do nothing about that one. We can give this a Miracle Seed, but how helpful is that, you know? Shockhead. Let's go with... We got Thunder, Thunderbolt. Charge Beam. Wait. And Charge? Yeah. We go Charge Beam. Get this special attack up. Because we don't have Nasty... Oh, wait. Don't we have Nasty Plot? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Fuck that. Nasty plot charge. Thunderbolt. Yeah, and that's a G. That's a G. All right, cool. Yeah, right shoot Y. Yeah, everybody mega. You don't get freeze dry, do you? You do not get the freeze dry. You can just throw Giga Drain on you. Yeah. Okay. We'll throw the music up for this. Okay. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, the timer doesn't run out, or does it? I don't think the timer is running. I'm chilling right there. All right. All right, let's do this. Bro, this place is crazy. It's almost like Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, some rubies in here. Whoa. Is that Kyogre? All stoned out. Crazy. You can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Alright, give me a nice cutscene right here. Give me a nice one. Yeah, give me a nice one. Yeah, let me see that. Alright, buddy. just pop? You just freeze me? He just froze me. I'll thaw. Yeah, that hurt. You're fucking done, son. Wow. No, he's not done. Oh, wait. What the fuck? So he has ice attacks. That's not gonna be good. Oh my god, that hurt. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. I wish I didn't fucking... He has no boosting moves, he just resists the fucking shit. Okay, we'll revive, oh, fucking Candy was putting in that work. Mewtwo was putting in that work too, though. Well, he's about to. Nice pot. You know what? Raichu was putting in that work. Oh, you're done, bitch. Nice. Alright, catch that son, bitch. Yeah, we're catching you in. Dive ball, baby. Luxury ball. Dive ball. E. Alright. Alright. Blue orb, a shiny blue orb that is said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. That's pretty big. Nice big. Way to go. We're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumios's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work. You three didn't just beat Kyogre, you beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving though. So let me get this straight. There's both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here. You got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. This blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. And that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form. It becomes Primal Kyogre. If you give Kyogre a blue orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion in battle to revert it to its primal state, Primal Kyogre. Nice. It's cool how they bring back their OTs from their game. Yeah. I'm glad this gave you something new to chew on, but you're not done yet. You're working on that Ruby Distortion so you can catch Groudon. Gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, do you think? Deserves the best. Oh yeah, we in this tonight, man. It's sad I'd be playing so late. Alright, let's grab this real quick. I feel like I should EV train this Kyogre real quick. I should EV train him. I'm not too tired. Let's EV train him real fast. Could probably do a couple mons, can we? Let's see, Mime Jr., yeah. And one of these guys. Yeah, these guys can do it. Think about this Mime Jr. though. Maybe this one. Mr. Mime, this one. Alright, so this one. This one. That's kinda it for special. This one's gonna be physical. Yeah, almost definitely gonna be physical. Yeah, these two are both gonna be special. Okay. Boom. Boom. Go. Okay, lens. But is there no more? Oh yeah, the Meowth, right? Yeah, Meowth can be special. This Meowth in particular. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at this bold one. I'm kind of looking at this bold one. I'm kind of looking at this bold one. I'm thinking. Wait, didn't I have a couple of mons? Yeah, Liepard needs an evolution, but it's physical. Who else? Who else needs to evolve? Strudel needs to evolve. Physical, though. That's about it. Okay. We could evolve you. Because you're going to stay evolved. The other one's going to stay Mr. Mime. You're going to have HP and special attack. You're going to be sick. This Kyogre is going to have HP special attack as well. You're going to have speed. You... I forget which one you're going to have. You're going to have speed. Alright, let's do it. Let's go here. It's the easiest way to EV train. Ow. Ow! There we go. Done. Done. Jesus Christ. Alright, back. Alright, we're just gonna EV train this Kyogre. Because we kind of want to use it. You know? We kind of want to use the Kyogre a little bit. Ow! Oh my god, another one. Go, 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 go! Alright, run! Oops. Okay. I should have did like a lot. Let's go here. And yeah, we should be able to do all these. Let's do them with Kyogre. Ice Beam, Thunder, Origin Pulse, Hydro. How does Sheer Cold work? The user attacks target with an absolute 0 chill. This also leaves a target frozen, but this move takes a great deal of time to carry out. Yeah, weird. Okay. Interesting. Sheer Cold. Hydro. Who just despawned? Okay, hold on. Okay, sleep. Okay, bet. Let's see if we could, like... Oh, wow. It dead-ass frozen him. Wow, it dead-ass frozen. Okay, that's crazy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Doesn't he get like another move? You get like O-Pulse and something else, right? Isn't it another move he gets? I don't know. Is it? Maybe I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. Anyway, how many yeah, almost done with the HP. Oh no, with the S special attack. Look at that, almost done. Oh, we didn't even go full special attack with Chew. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. Hold on. Must be some in HP. Let's see, maybe some is for death? Yeah. Let's take some out of HP here. Okay, that's it. Let's put the rest. Okay. That should be that. Okay. 6. 6. We'll just do his. Rest in HP. Yeah, like we could do the rest later. Yeah, you're almost finished. Okay, what's our team? What's our team gonna be? What's our team gonna be, huh? Maybe Golisopod? Nah, it's gonna be ground and fire when it primals. So we're definitely gonna need Blastoise, right? It's gonna be ground at first. We're gonna need Blastoise. Ground and fire, so we could use this. I'll put him in here temporarily, we'll see. Ground. This isn't gonna do much. We need more water types. God damn. Where the hell is Swampert when you need him? This Garchomp can't do much. For Alligator, maybe. This isn't that great here. This isn't that great. We don't have a lot of water. High level water. Golisopod is Bug Steel with it, Megas. God damn. We can't have him Mega then. Those are, you'd be so usable right now. I'm gonna have to take your item off. Just give you this. Even like Mystic Water or something. For Alligator, we'll definitely take you, but we need to level you up. Zygarde will take you, Blastoise will take you, Kyogre will take you. T-Tar can't even really take you. T-Tar is not great. Yeah, like ground and fire, we're gonna lean on the water types for real. So we can't even use you for real. Where's Mewtwo at? Oh, this is right here. We're probably gonna have to go Mewtwo. Probably gonna have to go Mewtwo. We might have to. Energy Ball, yeah. This is all we could do for real. Because he hasn't even learned that many water moves. Golisopod. Yeah, we're gonna have to just give you liquidation. The Aqua Jet back. Sword Dance. To be honest. Oh, Waterfall. Yeah, we could just water you out. Just keep you like that. Yeah, we'll just keep that like it is. Sword Dance you up. Yeah, Sword Dance you up. We might have to just give him the Mystic Water. We might have given it to someone else. We might have given it to someone. Yep. Yeah, we'll give him that. For Alligator, we'll level you up and see what's up. 295, 366, yeah. 295. I wonder where his special attack goes to when he megas. Okay, Blastoise, Hydro, of course. Boom, boom. I'm gonna have to just go Water Pool on this. Because we can't boost our shit. We literally can't boost our shit. We can only boost our defense. We could Aqua Ring as well, which isn't bad. I honestly think Aqua Jet is fine. Do I? I mean, my attack isn't that great. Alright, what about Water Pulse? Water Pool is kind of okay. But Water Pulse 60. 20. Nah, we're better off with Whirlpool. Yeah, we're better off with Whirlpool. Okay. Let's go to... This is where it is? Okay. Let's just go to a thingy. Okay. Let's give him that blue orb. Okay. Just give him that HP investment. And a little bit of speed. Okay. Yep, okay. So we're gonna try to level up our Feraligatr here. 93, not bad. $92, not bad. Okay. We'll keep those. Nice. How much we getting with that? Okay. How much are we getting? Come on. 95, alright. That's fair. That's fair. We'll keep that. Alright. Everybody's level hundo. Let's check if we got every move that we need. Pretty much. Sheer Cold. I don't know what I'm doing with Sheer Cold. Then we go Calm Mind though. Then we actually go Calm Mind, Surf, or Opulse and Hydro. I think we do all those, because this guy can't Calm Mind. This guy can Sword Dance, that's it though. He can Hydro, but he has Sword Dance, so... Ooh, we can Screech. So we can Screech, Liquidation, and Waterfall. Yeah, that's actually godlike. That's godlike. Yeah, and this guy can Sword Dance, Waterfall, Liquidation. Sweet. I can't plus the move, though. Can you light screen? No. You can't light screen either, huh? You know what, Mewtwo? Mewtwo. You're gonna have to be our you're gonna have to be our whore. Let's take out the... Oh no, we need Reflect though. Yeah, you're gonna need Reflect. Cause once that shit start, bro, that's it. We can't do nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to have Reflect up. Yeah. Reflect is gonna be good. Yeah. That's all you can really do. Are we gonna have to hide from burn or something? Let's see. Can you learn Safeguard? You can. So let's just use your Reflect Safeguard. Where are you at? Right here, right? Okay. It's around the block that way. Got you. God damn, I gotta go like all the way around this shit. I literally gotta go all the way around. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Yeah, I'll call that lava. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Yeah, I guess so. No expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. Though I doubt just using water type attacks will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Shit. What kind of ball am I putting him in? Guess we've got to drop down. Yep. What kind of ball am I putting him in? I feel like I'm gonna put him in a Pokeball. Or a luxury ball, maybe. Maybe a luxury ball. Crazy, man. Wow. Shit's crazy, boy. Didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Yeah, it's just for show. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Here we go. Like safeguard. E-ball. Get that motherfucker. It's over, boy. Yeah, it's over, boy. It's over. It's over. Easy. Easy. Oh, anybody be 4 times weak to water? It's over. Come on. Oh my god. Water moves are not working. Oh my god, they're not working. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh my god, water moves are not working. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not doing shit. Oh my god, no. Yeah, nah, bro. It's because of the sun that he sets up. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. So we're gonna have to rethink our whole team. Wow. Wow. All right, fire ground. What is that weak to? Well, fire ground is weak to ground. That's number one. What else is it weak to other than water? What would that be? Ground is weak to grass. Ground is weak to water. Ground is weak to ice. But damn, that fire typing just resists the ice, resists the grass, just puts them at neutral. What else can we use against that? Steel, no. Fighting, no. Fairy, no. Electric, no. Psychic, fairy, fucking none of that shit. Ground is like one of the only weaknesses to that. Literally. Ground is literally the only one. Is there any other typing that can do that anything can do anything to it? Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Yeah, nah. Like that's all I got. We're gonna have to go ground on him. Damn, bro. And Kyogre is not gonna be able to take away that shit, right? Like if we mega, it's not gonna be able to do anything to it. And what if I blizzard and share cold and shit? It's not gonna be able to do shit to it, I'm sure. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I have to take out the Blastoise here. We might have to take in the T-Tar or the Steelix, but we might just take in T-Tar and just go for some Earthquakes, Sand Tombs, and we got the Screech, don't we? Yeah, we do got Screech. We got Screech. We got Screech. We got the Screech. We'll see what we could do. Because don't you have Screech too? You do. This might work. Oh, but you're level 72 and you can't level up right now since we're already in there. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we need ground. Ground is the only thing that'll work. We can't rain dance, so it's not gonna work. I think with Mewtwo, what we can do is maybe just Side Strike, set up that Reflect. I think maybe we say fuck the Reflect, we set up the Safeguard, Nasty Plot, and Earth Power. Don't he get Earth Power? Yeah. We just get to Earth Powering. Earth Power, Side Strike. And that's kind of the best we got. Like, our attack does get up there, so maybe we can just straight up EQ as well. You know? We probably could. Probably could just EQ. Man, oh man. This is gonna be a tough one, because we can't use any water moves. I know these guys can use some Earthquaking. Oh, y'all could Earthquake. Yeah, you could Earthquake. It really sucks we can't. Okay. I think we just Light Screen Reflect on the Mewtwo. Light Screen Reflect. Nasty Plot. I mean, do we really need the Nasty Plot? I don't know. We use this guy, Golisopod, for the early game. We just come in and we just Sword Dance and just fuck him up. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens, because... Wow. Wowie. Alright. Let's see if we can do this, yo. Fuck. Light screen. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna... You're done, boy. Okay. Alright now. Once I saw like the X on the moves, I was like, oh nah. My water moves are not working. Like at all. At all, bro. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Let's back out the Mewtwo. Put the reflect up. Okay. Nah, give me my Mewtwo back. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, it's working. What the fuck are you done? Okay, full restore. You're done, bro. You're done, bro. Okay, that wasn't so hard. Alright, I think I might want to catch him in a regular ball. Luxury is fine, though. Yeah, Luxury is fine. Cool. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, we out of here. Oh yeah. Red orb. Yes, Xion and you two are being way to go. Just too good. Not bad, kids. We missed the toughest trails down yet again. Alright, let's go. We caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legendaries of the Hoenn region. And no, it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the rest syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? You're Lumius's reliable allies. Yeah. Ha, don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Corina. Yes. There we go. Revert it to its primal state. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? Little. Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed, and Hyperlumios was born. The makeup of Hyperlumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts. It's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds. Both the ones you can control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Wow. Actualizing? What? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. Am I right? So take that mental image and that motivation and dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? It's Ansha. That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Xion. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. It's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. We'll call again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. Okay. Go do your thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go do my thing. Well, that was crazy. Well, before we head on over, let's take a look at the hyperspace holes that have resurfaced. We still have a side mission here that we didn't finish. Okay, no battle zones. Same Rogue Mega, right? Yeah, the Rogue Mega did not go away. So even resetting just keeps it the same, which is funny. Okay, anybody else we don't have? No, looks like we have all these guys, which is great. We just have one side mission, two side mission, which are battles, I'm assuming. Great. Okay. Let's go here and see what's going on. that enough? Is that enough for one? Maybe. Might be. Might be. Yeah, we got the Groudon though. Let me see him. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You have to change all their moves up. Alright, we'll change the moves back. Side Strike. Aura Sphere. Seabolt. Flamethrower. Golisopod. First Impression. Leech Life. Liquidation, yeah. Or Ironhead. Well, this is the real moveset. Change this back. Liquidation. Aqua Jet. You kind of go Outrage there. Core Enforcer. I hate that that's special. Okay, so what are we gonna do here, huh? Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon. So Karina said she'll tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Kerbo? Yeah, I'll tell you all. So, the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next. Basically. That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. Yeah. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Yeah. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not just, like, double down on that shit? Hey, the gang's all here, yeah. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So, you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed. Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Shion. How dare they call them exploits. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So, I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Is here good enough? Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Alright, let's head to the roof, y'all. Okay. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed, Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but TMZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. All right. It all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. All right, let's hear it. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, ferocious clashes. Furious clashes, not ferocious. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scared and wiped the world itself. Crazy. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza, in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. Sick. And there, our story ends. Beautiful. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose, of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ. It has the same power as a Mega Stone. This motherfucker has a Mega organ. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Crazy. Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone. Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked. That should just appeared out of nowhere. Alright, Felipe. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion, okay. The signals we've detected come from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue and red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumios where you'll find Rayquaza. He's so formal. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We kinda are. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, the special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Shion. There are lots of data, so Mr. Felipe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. Oh yeah. Yeah, they want 100,000 points. Complete another survey. Oh man, oh man. That's crazy, yeah. Oh man. Alright, we got a 5-star here. 5-star donut, boy. I'm gonna make another one. Okay. Woo! Another 5-star. Another 5-star. We'll just go for a 4-star here. Yeah. We'll make another 4-star. Yep. Okay, then we'll make some level 1s. Some 3-stars. This is a 3-star, I'll take it. Damn, yo, we need 100 grand. That's gonna take days, bruh. So you know we're gonna have to end the stream on that one. I mean, we ain't gotta end stream, but I can't stream all that. You know, we'll be playing for days, basically. 100,000 goddamn points, though, bro. What the hell is this? Another 5-star? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is the one next to the town. Oh, next to the spot. Word. So we were gonna do those side missions, so no new ones opened up. We still have some side missions to do. Still have a few side missions to do. Like, I'll be doing most of these offline. But I did want to do this though. So since I'm here, let's see if we can. Wow. Let's see if we can just 4-star it up. Let's see if we can just 4-star it up. Item power. 3 stars ain't doing shit. 2 stars might do. This one might do something. 2 fucking minutes though. We might be able to do it. We'll see. fix their movesets. Basically. What's going on, you? How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't even seem to win. What's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those symptoms. Goodness, Laban. Weird attitude, cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your symptoms are totally charming. I see, my holocaster is to blame, you say? How particular, I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see, it seems you require further teaching, bruh. How the hell does she have herself and her fucking holocast? Now then, Laban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Xion and me. Is that agreeable to you, Xion? Sure. Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinth will make it so. This never happened. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Bruh. I'm just making out. Dead. Alright, was that the real Jacinth? That was. And there goes the fake Jacinth. This is crazy, bro. I died. Bro, what the fuck? Kyogre! Come on. Time for the secret weapon. Show him what you got. Ice beam that hoe. Where's my goddamn boost? Yeah, come on. Full restore me up. You're done, bro. You're done. One Lady Jacinth is more than enough. Yep. Even in defeat, I am victorious. Yeah, word. Word, even in defeat, you win. Facts. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I could not fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinth. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. That frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. Damn, that girl's my ex-girlfriend. God damn. Shion, please accept this as a token of my thanks. Look at me another goddamn dress. Additional color options. Okay. Recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete the ensemble. Yeah, nah. I'm good. Alright, we were kind of weak on that one. But we ended up taking it down. How much did we get from that? Like 10,000? 20,000? Let me see. I'm glad I waited to do the side mission though. How much did we get from that? We got 10. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. Alright, so there's one more over there. And then that is all for that. Right, let's go over there. Let's go over there and see what's up. It's up there, huh? Yeah, how do I get up there again? Yeah, right there. This way. Then this way. This way. Cool. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Yeah, we'll just do these two sides. We'll roll this, check out a video maybe, chill. Alright, let's look for him. Oh, right there. Okay, I don't know. I think he's like fighting or something. Okay, he's here for a business meeting. Oh, these two? Our apologies for the wait. This meeting's already running somewhat behind schedule. We'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset. Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. Hell yeah, catch that Diancie. Let me know what ball you end up getting it in. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget will require buy-in from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment, though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumio City, but talking is getting us nowhere. This nigga's pissed off. This little disagreement with the Pokemon battle. They're not even disagreeing, really. I have no objections. However, allow me to nominate my associate Xion here to join me. Let's do this. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. Yeah, we're gonna whoop y'all asses. Should have brought Heatran. Yoga! Motherfuckers, bro. You think it's level 200? Dude. Bro, what the fuck? You sent out your Drampa already? God damn, bro. I'm at this motherfucker healed up. Dude, what the fuck? Get him, Mewtwo. Stop playing with him. This motherfucker! Alright, Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Man, fuck your Skarmory. Man, fuck your Scolipede. I'm trying the heal ball? Yeah, that makes sense. I got mine in... I forgot what ball I got mine on the other night. Yeah, EQ that motherfucker. Bitch! Let's go. Let's go. Heal ball's great. I got mine in a love ball, I think. It's the real blow to the pride of the rest syndicate, losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. Then I got Mewtwo in a dream ball, which wasn't bad, but I wasted all my beast balls. I was so upset. Because now I want Rayquaza in a beast ball. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Xion. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I will do my part to help the syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the West Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Yep. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Shion. You gonna give me more colors or something? Alright, bet. I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Limnios a fine city, the kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. That is why we at Quasartico Incorporated all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Caught it! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, caught that Dancy. Heal ball, yeah, good shit. Alright, that was fine and dandy. All good. 20,000 in the bank. Alright, 20,000 out of 100. So we just need 80,000 more points. Let's get the hell on. Okay. With that being our last side mission, I believe. I think that was our last side mission. Dawn's approaching. Dawn is approaching. Dawn is approaching. I have an idea. I feel like I'm gonna go and fight that Mega. I really do need another Charizard though. I do need another Mega though. I do need another Charizard. That is a 4. It's a 4-star. It's a 4-star and 70. You might as well just go there. Might as well go do this one. Because it's not going to take very long. It isn't going to take long at all. Like, it's almost so fast. Let's just get a fire type in there. It's a poison type, right? So let's get our fire types in there. Fire blast, flamethrower. You can go reflect. Nasty plot. Yeah, we can't really use Mewtwo, the bug type. We can go Steelix probably. Like, it won't make that much sense, but that might be fine. And this might be okay with Fire Fang. Whoops. To be honest, hold on. Might just throw a Screech on that. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Might be able to do something. Let's take out Kyogre for this guy. Metal Sound's not bad here either. Lava Plume. Because he's like Bug Steel, right? One of Megas. Bug Poison. Doesn't he go to Bug Steel as well? Mega Evolution Dex. No, it stays Bug Poison. It stays Bug Poison. Oh my god. Bruh. This motherfucker crazy dripped. Oh my god. This Mega design is kind of nuts, man. Kind of gets armor and shit. crazy. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, who we throwing in there? Special power. 77. $74. Why are these all big items? Alright, let's see if we can do that one. So it's bug psychic, right? There's no 4 times on that. Bug poison. So it's not crazy against the ground. Psychic is pretty bad, pretty useful against it though. So U2 might be alright. It's just like it cannot take a move for real. Bug. Yeah, Stone Edge. We can Stone Edge that thing. We can Rock Blast it too, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could Rock move it up. Yeah, we could Rock Blast this. Screech and all that, yeah. Reflect nasty. Yeah, this will work too. This won't work very much. We can kind of do this. Let's just go Fire Blast. Alright, bro. I'm trying to find Zeraora. I have no idea where the hell that motherfucker is at. Alright, let's go inside. Let's give it a nice save. Alright, let's try to kill this thing here. We'll let the day reset. We'll take a break. We're gonna kill this motherfucker. Oh, I've got 10. Oh, it's Ampharos. What? Hold on. I thought it was, oh no, bro. Nah, bro. I got rid of all my ground moves. I got rid of all my ground moves. Like, coincidentally. I was so sure that that was Mega Scolipede on that map. Like, who does that look like? That does look like Mega Scolipede to me, but I can see the little nose for Ampharos now. I guess if I go to the silhouette, let me see if I can see it by the, yeah, that is its silhouette. Oh my god, it is its silhouette now that I can see it. This is a Scolipede silhouette. Yeah, that is the silhouette. Yeah, I can see it now. I can totally see it now. Okay, I fucked up. But it's okay. We could fix this. We got ground types, so. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need ground type moves. Steelix, you are like perfect for this. Steelix is like so good for this. Where is Bulldoze? Does he not get it? We could Ice Fang, because it is Dragon. Where's Bulldoze? Isn't Bulldoze somewhere here? Earth Power. He does not get Bulldoze. That's kind of nuts. But fair. Alright, we got Screech here. Change moves. Put the Earthquake back. Ice Fang in there. We can kind of put the Bulldoze here now. Yeah, it don't matter. Or we can go Outrage, actually. We can kind of go Outrage there. There's that. We can put you back. We can put you in. We can put you down. We can change Mewtwo up. Give him the Light Screen. Definitely give him Earth Power back. Blizzard. Nasty Plot. Perfect. Alright, now you. So that's an Electric Dragon type. You can go Florges. Yep. Yeah, Conblast, yeah. What was that? Moonblast? Yeah. Diancie, yeah. You can go Moonblast here. And you get the Earth Power, I'm sure. Yep. We could just Calm Mind you up. I think we're kind of good now. We probably don't need the Steelix. But Steelix is a really good mon here. We just don't have the XP for that. We really just don't. We really just don't have the XP for that. Yeah, like, Zygarde is not that great here because of the Dragon typing. He's not that great here. Xerneas is probably a little bit better. But the Electric typing is going to hurt, so... What sucks is Steelix is perfect, but he's just not leveled up. Steelix is absolutely perfect here, but it just really doesn't have the levels for it. I could even throw in Excadrill over the Zygarde. Like with this, we can Sword Dance you up. You know. Sword Dance you up. You know, yeah. And we can kind of Rock Smash it and kind of try to get a defense drop. Because that's not bad right here. Steelix, I don't know. We can kind of swap between these two. I kind of say, let's go Zygarde over the Mewtwo. Because we have no reducing moves. Like, we don't have Screech. And I don't think we have anything like Sword Dance. Yeah, we have no boosting moves either. Yeah, this just does ground damage. We'll keep them in. I did like the Light Screen though. I did like the Light Screen. I just don't think Mewtwo's gonna last very much. And we can kind of say fuck Light Screen. Fuck Light Screen. Yeah, just fuck Light Screen. Let's go for F5. These are all except this one. Alright. We can save here. Who are we leading with? We're gonna lead with... We're gonna lead with the Steelix, maybe? Or maybe we lead with the Excadrill. Okay. Alright, let's just go with this one. Let's go with this one. Let's get this one out the way. Let's get this Rogue Mega out the way. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. We alone too. You try to hit me, boy? This ain't going so well. How? How do we get paralyzed with a ground type? Crazy. Okay. Zygarde is like the only thing that can probably kill him. But we're not boosted or nothing like. That bitch. That motherfucker. Good shit. Good shit. Crazy, bro. 10 grand, that's fine. Hit that shit, baby. Hit that shit. Alright, so that shit did 10 grand too. Cool, cool, cool. What do we need? 100 grand? I bet, man. That's crazy. Bet. Yeah, we just needed some berries. Check the list. Okay. Let's let the day change. We can let the day change real quick. Wow. He flinched me like right there. That was funny. Super effectives. Just gonna let the day change for real. And hits with poison type move. Easy. Easy. Okay, it's 2 a.m. Cool. Okay. Okay. No. Wrong move. No, I'm dead. Okay. Can I get to one more? Nope. Okay. Alright, we just got a little bit of money there. That's all. Just want a little bit of money and see what was going on. Okay. Alright, now that the day is over. What the hell's this? Grass type. Okay. Now that the day is over, what we can do is check all the hyperspace now, right? That looks like Mega Frostlass. Okay. So let's check all the Pokemon. Okay, the grass type, fires. There goes Spoink. I don't have Spoink. Okay, I have everybody here, including that Cleavor. I have everybody here but that Spoink right there. What I can do is just go grab that Spoink real quick. Is that inside? It is inside the wild zone. I could grab that Spoink. Nice. Yeah, this is the next thing I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna save right here. Okay. And we're gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that. I'll grab that Spoink. Probably off stream. Okay. Let's swap over. Swap over here. Okay. Let's see. Stream starting, stream game, side ting. All right, side ting. You will be this Meowth? Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's check out this right here.
Leo, Meloetta, Genesect, Hoopa, Volcano.
I need to check out some of the what's going on with the metagame for season 5. Let's check it out.
Is up, YouTube? That's it here, and today I'm super excited to go over everything you need to know about the announcement of Rank Battles Season 5 starting on January 7th. It's starting next week. What a crazy way to start off the new year. There's a bunch of
You're a
new
week away,
legendary
y'all.
mythical Pokemon that have never been legal in Pokemon Legends ZA, and what we're going to do in this video is review them, go over some of their base stats, talk about how you can catch some of them if you've never caught them before, and then maybe talk a little bit about like the meta and how we think it's going to shape up once the ranked ladder starts. If that sounds like fun, let's get right into it. So this is the official Pokemon.com website here.
Speed them up a little bit.
Sceptile by actually playing this one. And I'm super excited to use Mega Sceptile as a Pokemon.
Yeah, Mega Sceptile's on the way.
I think it actually is my favorite Mega Evolution, so it's really, really cool that we can actually do this. Now, this format is going to last from Wednesday, January 7th
Grass.
at
I
10
love
p.m.
Mega
Pacific Standard
Sceptile.
Time until Wednesday, January 28th. So if this format is not for you and you're not really vibing with all of the legendaries and mythicals that are going to be added, you know, it's only 3 weeks. Maybe like play a different game or just spend the time like actually catching all the legendaries. I know I personally still don't have a bunch of them yet. I'm going to be implementing like a sort of challenge mode for my ranked battle series happening this month, and I think I'm just gonna have a good time playing the game with the Pokemon that I like this season. And you know, hopefully we get a what I would say is a better rule set next season. I'm not that big of a fan of this rule set, as you're gonna see when we talk about it in just a little bit later on in the video. All right, so the way to unlock the Sceptile actually is for trainers that reach rank S during the season. A special reward of Sceptile, which is used in Mega Evolve Sceptile, and a Mega Sceptile is waiting. This is the only way to get this, and I will say if you can't get to rank S, which is gonna be super easy, it only takes about 2 games, you can probably get it next season by getting to rank like V or W or something like that. So it's gonna be super easy. You can also unlock all of the other Mega Stones that have been released through the rank battle rewards, the Greninjaite, Delphoxite, Chestnut, Baxcalibite, respectively. So if you don't have those yet, you can still get them next season. Super easy. Ranked is super easy. You really only have to win like 1 or 2 games to unlock all of these rewards. We have videos on the YouTube channel showing how to do all that in previous seasons, so think about checking those out if you're at all curious. There are great teams to use that just do a ton of AoE damage and stuff like that that are great for climbing the ranked ladder to unlock those rewards. So that being said, eligible Pokemon. So eligible Pokemon for Ranked Battle Season 5 include Lumiose Pokedex number 1 through 227 and Hyperspace Pokedex 1 through 127, as well as Pokemon 131 and 132. Now that actually, you know, when I first saw that, I thought that meant that everything was allowed. But there's actually a lot of Pokemon that aren't allowed. For example, you can't use things like Xerneas, Yveltal, or Mewtwo. You can't use things like Groudon and Kyogre. The actual list of Pokemon that you can use is going to look like this. These are all the new Pokemon you can use. You can see Mega Sceptile is going to be available. You have the Lati Twins. You have Heatran, Darkrai, the 4 Sword of Justices, as well as like Meloetta, Genesect, Hoopa, Volcanion, both the Magearna and the Mega, Marshadow, Zeraora, and Meltan and Melmetal. And I want you guys to let me know in the comments below, guys. Leave a comment. Let me know what Pokemon you're actually most excited
I gotta get all
to use.
these.
Which one you think is the coolest? Which one?
Like
you
we
think is most
got
fun
like
to play with
5
this format?
days until
I'm thinking I
this
probably wanna use Mega
format's ready.
Sceptile. That's probably the Pokemon that I'm most excited to use. But other than that, things like
I gotta get these
Hoopa
guys.
seems pretty cool. Just base form Hoopa.
Like
I
I
think
gotta get
Hoopa
all
also
these
needs to be
guys.
Unbound. And then also
Like how am I
Marshadow
getting
seems to be a lot of fun
Zera?
for me to use personally. But let me know what you think is the coolest and most fun Pokemon to use, as well as any like sort of cool sets you've been featuring to prepare for the format. And I will say, if you guys like this sort of content, you might want to think about dropping us up on the channel. We're actually hosting a bunch of tournaments for this format. If you guys want to test this format early, think about checking out the links in the description. There's a link to our Twitter, our Twitch, all those different social medias. It's how you know that we're actually going to be hosting tournaments. And I plan on streaming a bunch of these tournaments, casting a bunch of the games. If you guys want to learn more about the competitive scene for Pokemon Legends ZA, think about checking that stuff out, and let's get back into the little review here. So that being said, the rewards here. Rewards are pretty easy. If you get to rank A, you get 3 gold bottle caps, 5 regular bottle caps, 3 Seed of Masteries, and a big nugget. So pretty easy. If you just get from the rank B to rank E, you get a little bit less, and so on and so on. So these are going to be the rewards. Honestly, it's super easy to get to rank A. It usually takes about an hour. You don't even have to win every game. You can actually climb to rank A, I believe now, getting like last every single game. It just takes a while. So it's not that hard. But what I want to do now is kind of briefly go over a bunch of the Pokemon that are going to be
I need to catch
legal in
up.
this
Yeah,
format.
there's so
And
many
talk about what my
legendaries in
plans
this
are
now.
for the
Like I
month
gotta get
as far
all
as
the
launching
legends,
goes. Now,
the
I want
Swords
to
of
be honest and upfront with you
Justices. I
guys.
gotta get them.
I don't have all of these Pokemon. I don't
Yeah.
have any of like I've Heatran. I have Darkrai because you get those through playing the main game. I have Hoopa. I did the mission for Hoopa, but I don't have any of these other ones. And I
Yeah,
know
I
there's a
don't
lot of
either.
grinding involved to get all of these that I just haven't done. I've been busy making videos. I run content on a bunch of different channels, and I just have not unlocked
Yeah,
all
he
these.
hasn't got
So
those
when they
guys.
like kind of shadow dropped all of these rules on me, I was like, oh man, that's rough. That's gonna be really hard,
Yeah,
right?
like you
Midway
got
through
a
the new year, right? With
week
like an insurmountable amount of like donut RNG and work, and I don't have the
grinding.
resources to unlock them. So I'm actually gonna be spending a lot of this month on stream just casually unlocking the mons. I'm not gonna be shiny hunting them. I just want to catch them. But I think because it's gonna take me probably a few weeks to get all of them, I think for this month what I want to do is a little challenge mode where I actually challenge myself for all of the YouTube videos on this channel for the all the content through to January 28th to utilize no legendaries. I wonder if I actually can force myself as a creative team builder to beat a lot of these legendary teams using only
Of
non-legendary
course.
Pokemon, stuff that we've already had in the decks. And I
Of
want to give
course,
like a
bruh. Fucking Galissapod is insane. Mega Galissapod? Yo, the Lottie twins cannot stand a chance. And if you don't Mega, you can kill Heatran easy. Like, if you don't Mega against a Heatran, you Sword Dance up, liquidate, well, plus move liquidate. That thing is dead. Thing is dead. That thing is dead. Like Galissapod itself just hurts everything on this list. Sword Dance Leech Life kills all three of these right here. Sword Dance Liquidation probably one shots these two. Same thing with Leech Life right here. Terrakion probably Sword Dance Liquidation, Aqua Jet. It could probably take one of those. If this thing lives on a liquidation, you can probably kill it with the Aqua Jet as well. It's all stab. Cobalion might be the only one that'll live like 2 moves from a Galissapod after a Sword Dance. Cause it's the move set. Like my move set for him, it's gonna be Liquidation, probably Aqua Jet, and Leech Life and Sword Dance. Like I'm probably gonna drop the Iron Head because I don't really wanna Mega Evolve Galissapod. Mega Galissapod is like crazy, but he loses his water typing. I'm probably going to shiny hunt the ones that can be shiny. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day, man. I was thinking about it too, and I'm like, shit. I want to play in this. I want to play in this ranked, but hey, man. Yeah, good luck on the shiny hunt. I want to do it too, to be honest. I wouldn't mind doing it too, like on stream and just like AFKing it on stream all day, because I'm sure I'll get it in a day, at least one of them. So you can shiny hunt the legend. You can shiny hunt the Latioses and the Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. I don't think you can shiny hunt Keldeo. So they're just those 5.
a little bit of a announcement here. You actually can use multiple legendaries on teams. You can only use one mythical per team. So that's going to be things like Heatran, Darkrai, I believe Keldeo, Meloetta, Genesect, Hoopa, Volcanion, Magearna. All these things are mythicals, right? So you can use like one of these, but you can use like 3 Sword of Justices, the Lati twins, and stuff like that. So, like, honestly, I think teams are really going to look like one really good mythical, like Magearna or Heatran or Darkrai or something, with like a Terrakion and a Lati twin. I think it's going to be like a very, very like common core, just legendary like
Lottie
spam.
Twin,
And
all
what I think would be
Cobalion,
really cool
yeah,
for
all
content
the
is like trying to
swords.
dumpster those things with like the stupidest Pokemon ever. Like, I think it'd be really fun to send those things to the Shadow Realm. Like, we have a video with like Liepard coming out tomorrow. That's going to be a lot of fun. Base form of Abomasnow, Mega Sharpedo, Float Eternal's still really good. There's so many Pokemon like Noivern. It would be so cool to like destroy a legendary like mythical user with like Noivern. And so I think I'm going to try and make a lot of content around not using legendaries. I'm still going to be making like guides showing you the right way to EV train them. I'm still going to be hosting tournaments where we feature players using the legendaries at the highest level. But if you guys are fans of non-legendary teams, absolutely mind-crushing legendary teams, and you want to see content
Mind
like this,
crushing
please let me know
them.
in the comments. I really was, had the rug out pulled under me with this rule announcement, and I was not expecting these things to all be legal probably until like February or March. I was going to spend most of this month hunting them on stream, and so I have to get all these Pokemon. I do not have access to them. I don't, gen my Pokemon or anything like that. So because I don't have access to them, I'm going to try and make a little challenge out of it and try my best to see if I can win with some niche anti-meta picks. There's also a lot of like good megas from like season 1 that like haven't really seen that much play. Things like Phalanx. We've been using things like Camerupt recently. Mega Houndoom. I think Mega Bandit's really good. Mega Drampa is very underrated. So we can feature a lot of really cool underrated picks over the course of this next month. And then maybe if I get them all by next month and we
Yeah, to
have
be
like more
honest,
legendaries,
Phalanx
we go
looks
with things
pretty
like
good.
Mewtwo and Cernus returning, then I'll go for like the all-in super serious legendary content. Let me know if you think that's a good idea.
Mega
And let's get
Manetrix,
into
though.
how to get some of these guys, because that's the thing that I really need to work on. I'm one of those guys that like I really only do battles. Like I really only do battles. The whole donuts and like sandwiches from Scarlet and Violet, like that's not my jam. If I have to learn
Yeah.
that stuff, I do, but like I'm not like a big cosmetics guy. So
Yeah.
having to like understand the perfect ways to optimize these donut things, it's just something that like I don't look it up unless I need to. So this is where to get a lot of these Pokemon. It's going to be taken from Cerebi. You get things like Heatran through your regular playthrough of the game. You get things like Darkrai and its respective Mega through the playthrough of the game, and it even recommends like the right berries to use to get these sort of things. So very cool stuff on Cerebi here. You can't use Groudon or Kyogre or Rayquaza in this format, but I can't wait to use Rayquaza. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Things like Meltan. So it says after defeating Rayquaza, a side.
So you get Melmetal after Rayquaza. God damn, I want him so bad. After defeating Rayquaza, a side mission will appear in Rogue Sector 1 where a trainer says that Meltan has appeared and asks for you to catch it because they're concerned it's going to do damage. And a little girl. Girl asks if you like Meltan. If you say yes, she'll be happy. And next thing you know, the Meltan evolve into Melmetal. And she asks if you like Melmetal. You say yes, and she'll give it to you. What the fuck? What the hell? Like what? Yeah, so we got to get that Meltan now. I mean, we got to get that Rayquaza like now.
Here in Rogue Sector 1, where a trainer says that Meltan has appeared and asks you to catch
I'm
it
battling
because
the
they're
Pokemon Center
it's going
clerk.
to do damage. Meltan's actually kind of cool.
That's
It
funny.
would be fun to make
In
a
one of
team
the
around
side
Meltan.
quests?
I
You're
think
talking about the side quest,
I've used
right?
it in like Let's Go a little bit. Same thing. After catching Meltan, a portal will appear. The hyperspace Lumios follow it through to an area where a load of Meltan and a little girl are. The girl asks if you like Meltan. If you say yes, she'll be happy. And the next thing you know, Meltan will evolve into Melmetal. She asks if you like Melmetal. If you say yes, she will give it to you. Right? Really cool stuff. Melmetal, I think, is going to be like a super meta Pokemon. Double Iron Bash is one of the best moves in the game. Has really high base stats. I think ground moves are just going to be very premium in this format. Like, let's talk about that. These Lacti Twins don't come pre-built with Levitate. So like EQ, EQ 4 times super effective with Heatran, EQ this, EQ these, right? EQ these, EQ these, EQ these, EQ these, EQ these. Like, so things like Excadrill, Garchomp, EQ these, like all the EQs, like Earth Powers, EQs, Fire Attacks, like EQ's gonna be so big in this format. So just be aware of that when you're building your teams in the future. But that being said,
just be aware that
so EQDs.
Okay, just be aware EQDs.
Double Iron Bash, the signature move, can break
EQDs.
Sash and stuff like that. So it's very cool tech. Magearna's gonna be pretty.
If I run that, Steel type, I'm totally going Acid Armor for the EQs, bro. Like, I don't have to protect. I could just Acid Armor up, take some of those hits, make sure I have a water switch in and a ground switch in if I really can't take any more of those hits. But yeah,
like 999 shards.
Ground switch-ins, they're so nice. Necessary.
Things like the Hoopa. I did this mission. It was not that hard. Hoopa kind of got dump trucked, but you battle a Hoopa Unbound there, and you get like did this mission. 999 shards.
After defeating Rayquaza and helping Vinny with a side mission. Okay. Yeah.
And you
unlock you to bring 99.
Nice. Things like the Hoopa. I did this mission. It was not that hard. Hoopa kind of got dump trucked, but you battle a Hoopa Unbound there, and you get like another Hoopa. So that's kind of cool. And you can use the what is it, the little lamp thing that you get with it to change it back into its unbound form, which is actually very cool. Volcanion, I think you have to talk to the professor, and you can unlock Volcanion in a one-on-one battle. Not that hard. It's met at level 82, just like Hoopa, so it's not like you need to like have like a really high-level team to unlock this thing. Genesect.
Damn, all these is post-game.
Like,
these are all post-DLC.
For Mega Shards, yeah, this is where you have to do all of the different.
I'm just working on the side quest before I do anything else.
And then after that, you can go.
But I tell you, every time I stream the game. So when I first got this game, you were part of a lot of the early streams, bro. I would stream the game, and then the times that I would not be streaming, I'm doing all the side quests off stream. All the side quests, like off stream, in bed, on the train, on the bus, in the car. Like, I'm doing the side quests in the most boring, mundane environments that I can find myself in my day-to-day life. But when I'm on stream, I'm doing the main quests. I'm capturing these mons. As you see, we just defeated like several legendaries, a couple legendaries. you know, and caught him and shit. Last stream we caught did the same thing. Caught Mewtwo. EV trained him. Yeah, the side quests are like, it's a nice thing to do like off stream when you're kind of bored or you're just trying to fill in time. Like right now it's 2 a.m. It's the end of the day. If you're done doing your main quest, you beat the game already. You're just trying to chill out. Yeah, do some side quests and just run through them. Run through them with some mons that you're trying to level up, and you know what I mean. So yeah. Good on you. So like, I want to get back to this video. Zeraora though.
Genesect was really cool. I think Genesect's one of my favorite Pokemon in like singles battles, so very cool to see it actually potentially
He
be
goes all the way
useful
to
in
the
support meta as well.
bottom.
It gets a lot of coverage
Damn.
moves.
Cause I really wanted Zeraora, dude. Damn, all these motherfuckers is after Rayquaza. All these niggas is after Rayquaza. Zeraora, when you have beaten Rayquaza, caught Diancie and Mewtwo, and done some side missions, a boy will appear on the roof of Vector 3 and will trade various items. If you trade him a canary bread, he will give you the popping candy. Take this candy to Ansha and she will be curious and try it. With this, she gets an idea for a donut, which needs 40 sweet points, 200, 400, 280, and 40. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. After defeating Rayquaza. Yeah. Special scans. These are once you've earned 25, you can get Felipe to scan inside these pockets. It's an unknown zone, a legendary. When you're within the area, you will have the ability to find a legendary. Crazy. Okay. So that's that. I gotta do all that afterward.
Feel like there are a bunch of Mega Evolutions that were not given like the right light of day, right? I feel like there's so many good ones. Meganium, Base 4 Mega Absol, still one of my favorites. Mega Ampharos. We just got done using Camerupt in a video.
Can you see Meganium stats? Meganium actually has some decent bulk. Like Meganium is found the side quest to start the DLC. Nice. Yeah, Mega Aggron has 230 defense. Oh man. Oops.
So that's why I think it's going to be a lot of fun to kind of force myself to experiment.
You want to finish this video off and then we'll take a break? I'm going to go outside for a smock.
Like there are a bunch of Mega Evolutions that were not given like the right light of day, right? I feel like there's so many good ones. Meganium, Base 4 Mega Absol, still one of my favorites. Mega Ampharos. We just got done using Camerupt in a video. I just got done using Mega Chestnut in a video. I still want to use things like Mega Trimecho and Mega Clefable. I still think there can be a lot of value in these Pokemon. And
yeah, Mega Chestnut has some high defense.
Niche Mons might be a fun mechanic to explore to kind of help me, develop more skills as a team builder instead of just relying on like the legendaries. Because if you're actually asking my opinion, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't like run like a Sash Terrakion in every single game. You just sash it. You have EQ. You have Sword Stance. You have Sacred Sword, which I believe now gives like a +1 when you use it. You have other coverage. It's like the new
Stone Edge.
It's like better in every single way, and it trades.
CC Stone Edge.
Really solid. So like you could lead Terrakion, go
EQ.
into like a weird game.
Sword
with,
Dance.
like, literally anything else, and then like
EQ Stone Edge
like
EQ.
Like
EQ Stone Edge CC.
Like or something like that. I think that'd be probably how
like that's it
I think a lot of the meta
for Terrakion. Like
Terrakion
Terrakion is such a no-brain. Like Terrakion is such a dead brain, like a brain dead. I don't want to say brain dead mon, but it's a brain dead set. You don't need to do anything crazy for him. You don't need to do anything at all for him. He's so brain dead. Like you think of a set in 5 seconds. Almost want to play this.
This is Pokemon Legends Arceus on December 20th, 2019, just over a month after the release of Sword and Shield. While the game's pitch document had finalized just 2 months before, which actually gave us our earliest glimpse of the Legends Arceus prototype, development on the project really picked up towards the end of the year. Today, not only are we looking at the 2019 prototype, but at 6 builds in total, spanning all the way up to Pokemon Day 2021. The very
Bruh, look at that shit.
prototype but at 6 builds in total, spanning all the way up to Pokemon Day 2021.
That is crazy, man.
2019 prototype, but at 6 builds in total, spanning all the way up to Pokemon Day 2020.
That's crazy, man. 6 builds.
The very same day Legends Arceus was announced, so stick around till the end, because there will be tons of details to cover. And of course, if you enjoy these kinds of videos, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. With that being said, let's go ahead and boot up the first build on our list. So the game opens with this static titled screen, which instantly gives us so much information, like the rough screen grab of the gameplay or the Hayabusa codename logo, a rare sight given very few Pokemon codenames ever had fully designed logos, and a section labeled Adventure Tips. These tips outline the gameplay loop of a prototype. You earn points by catching Pokemon and collecting mushrooms. Collecting small mushrooms let you craft balls at a campfire, and collecting big mushrooms can heal your Pokemon at a campfire. You can even place up to 2 campfires yourself. Also a rough explanation of some of the controls, and a label once again telling us that the ROM comes from December.
I'm gonna be watching this on my phone
Press it,
outside.
takes you into
Fuck
the
it.
build itself. And here it is, Pokemon Legends Arceus in 2019. The earliest look you can get of the game. Immediately, one detail stands out.
the mic real
Akari
quick.
already has her final design. Surprisingly early for a
BRB.
prototype build like this. You're also given a partner Zoroark, which follows you around the map, notably uses the regular design and not the final Hisuian variant, but the fact it's chosen as the partner Pokemon in this incredibly early build, to me shows that they wanted to highlight Zoroark's role in this project from the very start. And I think that's really cool. Important to note that holding RB lets you ride on Zoroark's back and move around much faster. Zoroark is not a ride Pokemon in the final game. The build takes place on a small prototype map. At your base area, there's a tent, a campfire, and a resource station. There's also a handful of NPCs around the base area, each of which have something different to offer to this build. For instance, one directly tells you to collect 1,000 points and return to the base, with seemingly no prize, but we'll get back to that in a second. Another NPC is there to greet you and welcome you to the world of Pokemon. It's honestly a little spooky. Like, this is one of the first things added to the game, and seemingly there's no purpose for it other than setting the tone of a Pokemon world. Another talks about Zoroark, saying it can disguise itself as people, again highlighting Zoroark and its lore. One NPC even gives us our first little bit of lore. They talk about an amazing Pokemon called Sinnoh-sama, and say they'll eventually gather materials to make their own ball. In the final game, an entity labeled the Almighty Sinnoh is worshipped by the Diamond and Pearl clans. Fascinating to see it referenced here. There's also an NPC who wonders if a distant object across the river is a horn. If you walk over, it turns out to just be a rock, but it might have been a placeholder for some piece of lore or a future potential landmark. Outside of NPCs, the only 2 Pokemon in this build are Zoroark and Luxray. Battles also work very differently. They're actually automatic. While your trainer can move around during combat, the Pokemon fight on their own. As the trainer, you have to cheer them on and use the D-pad to choose moves that your Pokemon uses automatically. The final game used the traditional turn-based combat, but a similar auto-battle feature did end up in Scarlet and Violet. With how Legends EA has taken on a semi-real-time hybrid combat style, part of me feels like Game Freak had been wanting to implement a mode like this since Legends Arceus, but didn't quite nail the direction of the idea until ZA. I even feel like Gen 10 or future Legends games will expand and build upon this original concept. I think they're looking for innovation here. Here's how Pokeball throwing looks in the build. Very sensitive camera, but it's a guaranteed capture. Controls are also slightly different. Pressing B makes a character jump, something that didn't make it into the final version. X spawns a campfire model, and Y does nothing. Start opens the menu, but it's just visual mock-up screens. Speaking of which, these screens include some of the coolest pieces of Beta Legends content. Our only look at various Pokemon in the Hayabusa concept art style. Analyzing this selection of Pokemon, we have a Sinnoh Pokemon of course, then a couple Kanto Pokemon, but we also just have Celebi. Celebi in particular is especially interesting. It doesn't appear anywhere in Legends Arceus, but fans often speculate about the idea of a Legends Celebi game set in Johto. It's also a Pokemon tied to the past. Seeing it show up here might hint that Game Freak at least considered it as a potential Legends candidate at some point. Here's a look at the rest of a mock-up menu screen UI, along with their translations. There's also a cursor baked into the game, which is used to interact with the debug menu. While the map itself is unique, the layout is pretty familiar. Different aspects of the map even made it into the final game, like the distant mountain or the waterfall near the base. The music is another highlight. The build only has a single track, but it's an early composition of the Obsidian Fieldlands. You might have even noticed some melodic hints of Twin Leaf Town mixed in. A concept that kind of made it into version 2 of Obsidian Fieldlands, but way more toned down. Now, some of the features described on the title screen don't actually work. I couldn't get the Pokeball crafting with small mushrooms to work, and the HP healing at campfires didn't work either. The game also crashes constantly, making it really hard to reach the goal of 1000 points. But after a lot of grinding, I did finally manage it, and the reward was just a simple congratulations. I feel like it's rare we ever get gameplay of this build, so let me just give you some B-roll. Unlike previous generations, every Pokemon game on Switch used the same engine, just reiterated on it each time. So it's incredible to think this was the status of the engine just 1 month after Sword and Shield's release. And that wraps up the 2019 prototype. Next, let's fast forward 6 months to May 30th, 2020, where things really start to take shape. Now the game drops you straight into Jubilife Village. Something that stands out right away, instead of Akari or Ray, you control a blank figure with flat textures and a ball for a head. This is almost certainly due to missing assets, but what matters is that it's now clearly a brand new model built from scratch for the game. The Galaxy Hall is the standout. It's pretty much unchanged from a final version, which makes me believe that it was the first building designed. Animations are already fluid and natural. The jump animation especially looks way smoother than before. You still press B to jump. Keep in mind this button was replaced with crouching in the final game. There's now a dive move on the Y button, and sprinting is mapped to LB. Pokemon still follow behind you, just like in the 2019 build, and Zoroark is still using its original design. Menus are now fully interactable too. You can actually swap Pokemon in and out, and whichever Pokemon is in the first slot will follow you around in the overworld. Aside from Zoroark, the only other modeled Pokemon in your party is Kleavor, though it's a very low poly version of a final design. Compared to when the rest of the new Pokemon were added, this is incredibly early on, meaning Kleavor was likely the first new Pokemon designed. Other than that, the menus are basically rough versions of what we'd get in the final game. Jubilife Village itself is also completely modeled in. Walking around almost feels surreal, especially when you explore out of bounds. It honestly feels like having superpowers. If you go far enough to the edge of the map, the perspective you get kind of resembles the entrance view from the Obsidian Fieldlands, which makes you wonder if that was intentional. Heading out the actual gate brings up an early world map of Hisui. Only the Obsidian Fieldlands is selectable, but interestingly, the landmass around Jubilife looks very different from the final version. Now, there's been a lot of fan debate over the years about where Jubilife Village is really located. Some speculate it's actually closer to Canalave City in the modern Sinnoh map, but at least in this concept map, it seems like that wasn't the case. Jubilife Village seems to be built on top of a modern Jubilife City area, while another hub was set up closer to Canalave City. You can even spot some buildings there. Anyways, stepping into the Obsidian Fieldlands, we're about to look at some uncharted territory in the history of Legends Arceus. Because this is never before seen footage of how the Obsidian Fieldlands originally looked in May 2020, and it is nothing like the final. The landscape is densely packed with detail, very populated compared to what we see in the finished game. Honestly, it looks like a completely different game. In a way, this early version actually addresses one of the biggest criticisms of Legends Arceus, and fills out the landscape with just more stuff. I feel like until now, it was impossible to visualize what Legends Arceus would actually look like with a more dense landscape, so it's really incredible that we finally have a visual for it. And the view facing towards Mount Coronet feels especially grand, but unfortunately all that detail comes at a cost, as performance really tanks the deeper you go into the map. Battle mechanics have evolved since the 2019 build too. There's still automatic battles, but the cheer mechanic is gone. Instead, holding ZL and ZR now brings up a move menu, where you can pick specific moves for your Pokemon to use. Catching mechanics were also updated. The Pokeball models here are still the modern day versions. Interestingly, I also noticed event flags scattered across the map. These don't activate anything major yet, but it suggests that quest and story content was starting to be implemented around this time. A couple of other little details worth pointing out: NPCs looked terrifying. The point system from 2019 is completely gone. By this stage, Game Freak had been focusing on the final structure. While all 5 maps were coded into the game, some regions were barely touched, while others had surprisingly solid groundwork. For example, Area 2 was almost blank, like there's nothing here. Area 3 had a pretty solid frame, this being one of the first design locations. It was also much larger than its final version, but that's because it was missing the elevated west side, including the volcano far off the coast. Area 4 had its basic shape, including Mount Coronet in its right spot, but no detail at all. And Area 5 is totally different. It looks like an earlier version of the Jubilife village map was used as a base. Very interesting to look at. The 2019 test map is still present, but it's updated with new textures, and now there's no NPCs. Finally, there's a testing map included in the build, nothing flashy, just a sandbox environment, and that's the May 2020 build. Moving on a couple months, we reach the August 1st build. This one actually opens with an intro sequence. You start on a language selection menu, followed by a short professor introduction scene, featuring none other than a silhouette of Professor Oak. After that, you're taken to a static character select screen, before entering a storyboard of a scrapped intro cutscene. For those that don't know, the game was originally planned to begin in the modern day, showing Arceus pulling the protagonist into the past. That whole sequence was completely scrapped by the final version, but it was added by this build. After this, you're thrown into the game. Akari now has a proper head model, which makes me think that the ball head from the May build wasn't a missing asset, but the actual placeholder for the player's head. The professor is also standing here with all 3 starter Pokemon, and from there you can move around freely. The controls are mostly the same: press B to jump, Y to dive, X for the menu. Though the berry menu wasn't interactable, placeholder clouds now move across the sky, and the Arceus phone was literally just a block. The early event scripting was already here, but you couldn't physically catch the starters yet. Here's the beta Jubilife village map. It gives a much wider view of the surrounding region than what we see in the final game. The northeastern path leading towards Mount Coronet really reinforces the early Obsidian Fieldlands map geography. And now, here's Jubilife village itself. I believe Legends Arceus is the only Switch Pokemon game where we get to see footage this early and raw. At this point, using realistic lighting and shadows, it honestly looks gorgeous. In fact, it seems the whole graphical style at this point leaned more towards realism, kind of like what Game Freak attempted with Scarlet and Violet later. No signs of a Ray model either. Akari was the only player character at this stage. Other buildings were much rougher, but still recognizable. The general store was surprisingly detailed and featured this cursed Meowth doll. The hairdresser and clothing store were present, but non-interactable. However, the most fascinating part of the main street has to be the photography studio. Every single image here was completely changed in the final version. Quite interestingly, every Pokemon featured here were Kanto Pokemon. Why not use the Sinnoh species? Why make all of this unused art for Kanto Pokemon? Makes you wonder. The player's cabin was also here, though with a slightly different layout, and strangely, the world map randomly used Gold Sprite from Generation 2. Another strange Johto reference. Why pick that sprite of all options? Heading into the Obsidian Fieldlands, the graphics had clearly advanced since May. Though the density of objects was scaled back, the atmosphere was still incredible, especially with Mount Coronet looming in the distance. I don't know why they changed the location of it in the final game. One of the most surprising finds was when I caught a Bidoof, and afterwards it started following me around. Yes, Pokemon following you was still in the game, and very much a real concept at this point, and it seemingly worked really well. It's kind of trippy, seeing a feature we all wanted in the final game, actually working in-game with a real Bidoof model, and it was really responsive. Like it would look back at the trainer in anticipation of a move, and follow the direction of where the action was taking place. Battles were still mostly unchanged, still automatic, but now you could pull up a more traditional style command menu at any point. The water effects were also stunning here, easily one of the best looking parts of this build, and pretty much any Pokemon game development. The protagonist even had full voice.
Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. Let me go back a couple seconds.
Best look command menu at any point. The water effects were also stunning here, easily one of the best looking parts of this build, and pretty much any Pokemon game development. The protagonist even
Water
had full
dove.
voice lines recorded that were added by this build. A scrapped feature that I've covered previously in my Legends Arceus deep dive. Early ride mechanics had also been implemented. You could technically ride almost every Pokemon, though they were just
Motherfucker had sound effects, bro. What?
Icons. Across the maps,
Ike!
Area 2 had finally been modeled, though very bad.
Bruh,
there
what?
was no
They had the
Pokemon
Ike?
events. There was even an
They had
area
that?
looked hyper-realistic
crazy.
compared to the style of the final game. Area 3 looked closer to its final form, complete with a volcano, and Area 4
Put my
and
camera
Area
down a little
5
bit.
had been laid out in their final form by this point. The Ancient Retreat was also present. And finally, an unused Area 11 was added to the game. Just a blank map for now, but it would eventually become something very important later on. And that wraps up August 1st. By September 30th, the game had taken a huge visual leap. The gritty, realistic
We're like
style
over
was now
halfway.
dropped in favor of a much more colorful and stylized look. The Obsidian Fieldlands were now full of environmental details, really fleshing out the world. This was also when the final design of a Hisuian Pokeball was implemented, along with an unused green textured ball, internally labeled Fragile. And here's a look at all of the right Pokemon models in this build. Jubilife Village was now populated, bustling with NPCs, a faint vintage vignette effect was added to the screen too, and tons of events were taking shape. One of Legends Arceus' strongest elements was its world building, so it's nice to see that aspect become a focus around this time. Moving on to the November 29th build, the opening cutscene had been fleshed out a bit more. I believe Wake Up is the only piece of English dialogue in the game, indicating that localization work had also begun around this time. Anyways, getting into the gameplay itself, immediately you'll notice that the clouds are now actually clouds. Jump is still in the game, and now pushing down the right stick would make your player crouch. Keep in mind, this is the only time all three player traversal mechanics are accessible at once. The Arc Phone is now textured. Interestingly, this bit actually requires you to jump onto a platform to reach the Arc Phone, and to my knowledge, this is the only example ever created in the game utilizing jump as a mechanic. So this is a
crazy.
pretty big deal. You can now catch the starters, each of which are still using their placeholder models. Going on a slight tangent, we also saw these 2D placeholders in the Pokemon Z build, so it's interesting to learn that they continued the same placeholder tradition even up to Legends Arceus. Entering Jubilife Village, you'll see that the entrance street details are pretty much final, but the walk with a professor is much more airy here, because there's no music. Very spooky stuff. The lighting and shading work, especially in this evening lighting, looks very nice too. And then finally, we get our first look at the Ray model. More of the early story had been scripted out, I would imagine with some slight changes to the script compared to the final game. I believe a battle tutorial takes place over at the field and not near the gate. You can also pick your starter in this build. Also, the graphics in the Galaxy Hall have clearly taken a much more stylistic lighting approach compared to previously. If you notice closely, there's a very slight chromatic effect applied to the game, which was removed in the final version. It actually looks pretty good though. The player's cabin was also updated by this build, matching closer to the final game. Most of the buildings had finalized by this point too. Now removing details like the cursed Meowth doll, features like the hairdressing mechanic were now playable in the game with very few hairstyles. I wonder why the protagonist has horns. The clothing store was now interactable too. The earliest things added were the placeholder kimonos and the various colored suits. Jubilife Village, for the most part, had most of its features now in the game. Jumping and diving took you quite far distances, but I can totally see how the jumping mechanic just evolved into the diving mechanic instead. I found myself in this out of bounds area by accident, but I thought it was a pretty cool find, especially with this wider Pokeride camera. It gives you a better idea of how the game would have looked if it was fully open world.
Yeah. To be honest, I did like the
Is much more noticeable in
traversal.
Obsidian Fieldlands map.
I did.
And the landscape has now scaled back tremendously, also shifting the location of Mount Coronet. There's also much more fog here than in the final game. I wonder why it was removed. It gave the landscape a lot more depth. And it couldn't have been a performance reason, right? Because I imagine that actually helps with performance. Following Pokemon were also unfortunately removed in this build, in favor of a pretty buggy version of sending out your Pokemon. I wish I knew what was going on behind the scenes during this time. But alas, it seems a lot more Pokemon had been modeled by this point. I do have to admit, it was pretty hard to get into a battle in this build. Regarding the battle itself, the UI had slightly changed, and now turn-based battles were in the game, removing the auto battle idea completely. Even the voice lines were all completely removed by this point. There must have been so many big meetings and decisions made right before this build that changed so much of the game. The water now had a way more cartoonish take, which looks fine in my opinion. The final game opted for a much more muted and realistic version of it. To each their own. Overall, the layout of Obsidian Fieldlands was practically final. by
Damn,
this point.
nah.
Area 2 now had its final design as
That
well,
other style
looking
was
absolutely
crazy.
amazing. Cobalt Coastlands now featured the expanded elevated area, though no sign of Hisuian Growlithe. There's also this random building towards the edge of a cliff, which was completely removed in the final game.
Okay.
Area 4 in this build had possibly one of the coolest discoveries in this video, because in this version, you were actually able to climb the exterior of Mount Coronet all the way to the top. There was no restriction or limit, you could take the long road and fight your way to the top. Reaching Sky Pillar this way honestly felt pretty rewarding,
That's
and made it feel like a
crazy.
cool achievement. I wish they let you embark on this journey in the final game. And Area
That's
5 was now
crazy.
populated with all kinds of Pokemon and detail. Much of the later game's events were also added to the game, including special events with the Nobles and Alphas, and even the legendary cutscenes. Though these scenes kind of feel like seeing movie scenes without the CGI. I guess the animated legendaries came at a later date. Moving on, we reach our final build, Pokemon Day 2021, the very same day Legends Arceus was revealed to the world. Think back to where you were when you saw that Pokemon Direct. If you've ever wondered what the actual game looked like on that very same day, this is the best look you'll get. Starting off, we previously talked about the storyboard opening set in the modern day. Many of you might remember from the Legends Arceus deep dive that we covered the modern day player's bedroom hidden in the final game's files. Well, as it turns out, the cutscene was animated in that exact room after all.
Oh, no.
The mom actually discovered a fully rendered version of the sequence in the Pokemon Day build. This has never been shown
That's
before.
crazy.
So here it is, the premiere of that lost cutscene.
Whoa. Yeah, she wouldn't have been wearing that same outfit. She would have been wearing something more modern. What the fuck?
Absolutely incredible stuff. I really wish we knew why they decided to cut it, but the fact the bedroom remains tucked away in the final build suggests this decision came surprisingly late in development. By this point, the loading screens had been implemented, localization was progressing nicely, up to the Hisuian Electrode battle, and both opening cutscenes and animations were much more polished. All characters now had their final models and textures, outside of a modern day protagonist outfit. I'll let this section play out, but feel free to keep an eye out on some of the localization details, as a lot of the small text changes can be spotted here. Visually, the game looks fantastic in this build. It's noticeably more stylized than in the final game. The grass looks more colourful and eye-catching here compared to the finished game. Personally, I prefer this look, but it really comes down to taste. The jump feature had now been completely scrapped, replaced by crouching with the A button. Heading into the village, the evening colour grading in particular was much stronger than the final version. Interestingly, all the events in Jubilife were static. Cutscenes also played out differently in this build. The rival encounter was staged in a completely different way, with alternate dialogue and unique animations. Captain Silene was even named Captain Celeste here. By now the player's cabin was identical to the final version, and little details like the Galaxy Hall construction work had been added. The photography studio interior looked drastically different too. Though in this version you couldn't actually exit once you went inside. Otherwise, Jubilife Village was essentially complete by this point. Overall, the game was now playable start to finish.
Start to finish. Wow.
Heading into the Obsidian Fieldlands, visually it was great, and clearly Game Freak thought it was polished enough to be shown off in a trailer. The visual style just had so much vibrancy though. It's obvious that one of the main priorities during that final year of development was optimization. As we covered in the deep dive, originally Legends Arceus was supposed to launch in 2021, but it was delayed into early 2022, and from the looks of it, they made excellent use of that extra time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Major story cutscenes were also already in place, though a lot of the later ones were still very rough, basically placeholder scenarios with character scripts as a base. In the final game, this is where Hisuian Growlithe evolves into Arcanine, but Hisuian Growlithe wasn't created by this build. And regarding Arcanine, I'll just let the cutscene play out.
Hmm. It's funny.
Pretty staggering to learn that some of the new Pokemon were added, possibly even designed after the reveal trailer. In fact, the amount of 3D modeled Pokemon in the game was still very limited, which explains why the reveal trailer showcased such a limited roster. The Gloria save screen was still present in this version of the game too.
Mm-hmm.
Snorlax was in its correct place, but it wasn't an alpha Pokemon yet.
Mm-hmm.
And several legendary models and encounters were accessible by this point. Overall, the game was structurally complete, but there was still a long road ahead before release. Our story began with a December 2019 prototype and ended with a build from the very day Legends Arceus
We're almost
was
done
revealed.
here.
In just over a year, we saw
Yeah.
the project evolve through countless experiments and pivots, giving us glimpses into not only its development, but so many different ideas and concepts for the game. Game Freak would go on to spend another year polishing this very solid foundation before its release. And honestly, as I said back in the deep dive, it's a miracle Legends Arceus came together at all, given the circumstances. Juggling a messy production schedule, DLC for Sword and Shield, developing Generation 9, living up to Gen 4 nostalgia, and having to reinvent the Pokemon formula in such a bold way. It had all the reasons to disappoint the fans, but instead it became one of the most beloved games in the series. Whether you've seen the deep dive or not, if it's been a while since you last played Legends Arceus, I strongly recommend revisiting it after watching this video. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, that was chill. That was chill. That was chill. That was chill. Yo, Ghost, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Let's load back into ZA, and we're gonna do some battles. We're gonna do some battles, and then we're gonna close off for the night. Whew, man, wow, that was crazy. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow, I didn't expect to see that one, but yeah. Did not expect to see that one. Okay. There you go. Okay, so we need to go find this Pokemon Spoink. Well, we don't have to do that right this second. We can go online now. So let's just make our teams, huh? Do we keep Zargot in there? Because we can't bring him online right now. Yeah, we keep our legendaries in there. We can't bring them online, so. Alright, what we doing? What we doing? Alright, what kind of teams do we want? I wanna get to, I don't know if I'm ranked A, but I wanna get there. We got a lot of mons. What mons are we using, y'all? Come on, give me some mons in the chat if y'all still with me, if y'all still hear me. Give me some mons in the chat. Right now I'm gonna just finesse and throw things on the table. Got a goddamn Golurk. Gotta give him his Mega Stone. Yeah, because I think we have all the Megas now. I gotta do this quest over here. Let's go with this. This Umbreon. Yeah, like who we throwing online right now? Who we throwing online right now? Crabominable? Yeah, this motherfucker was honestly nuts to fight. Should we just go hard online with him? Crabominite. Crabominite. Yeah, this guy's crazy, bro. Could throw that guy online. I don't know, who can tank for him? Somebody who could tank like fire moves or something. Maybe Blastoise is good with him. Even Blastoise, or yeah, maybe Blastoise is like perfect. Cause you don't want to take electric moves. Crabominable, Golurk. Yeah, these two would be crazy together. Those two would be fucking crazy together. This one got Gunshot. Oh my god. Dynamic Punch takes a long time to charge up. I'm not gonna lie. It takes a long time to charge up. It really does. Mach Punch is kind of nutty. Ice Punch too. We can go CC, Mach Punch, Ice Hammer. Or we could just EQ it too. Because we don't have to bulk up. Truth be told, we don't exactly have to bulk up. Golurk, I don't have to bulk up either. But can't you Iron Defense? Yeah, you can Iron Defense though. Iron Defense not bad here. Shadow Force, Phantom Force not bad either. Ice Punch, yeah, we gotta have the Ice Punch, man. It's just so good. It's just so good. Let's go with this Alakazam here. He has some HP on him. And he's fast. Yeah, we got some moves on him. We can like nasty plot him up. Oh, we can't Thunderbolt? You can't Thunderbolt? That's crazy. Yeah, Charge Beam sucks ass. Cause we could just like nasty plot instead. We have the Alakazam on that one, yeah. Okay, okay. Alright, no names in the chat, no mons in the chat. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine, we could finesse. We could finesse. Definitely want that Ice Beam in here. Blizzard even. Shit. Ice Beam and Blizzard, for real. Ice Beam and Blizzard, for real. Gardevoir. This guy right here. Might just have to go that. Sheesh. That Heatran though. Heatran, man. Heatran. Heatran, dude. It's all about the items, man. Okay. So who we sashing? We need a good sash, man. Is a sash on somebody right now? Ganyan need to come over here. We can throw the sash on Cyberledge. Focus sash. Yeah, he could use that. Yeah. Phantom Force. Yeah, sneak instead of yeah, that's good. Yeah, Glaceon though. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna take the Calm Mind off. And put that there. This guy. Yeah, you should probably take the vest. This is my fast guy. Let's see what kind of moves, what kind of thing he should have. Let's see, black belt. Psycho Cut, yeah, Leaf Blade. I do want to give him Psycho type move. He's got the Psycho Blade though. I don't really like it. I feel like Night Slash is okay. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Night Slash is fine. Let's get all these goddamn physical moves. Let's see if I got that muscle band though. Don't have it on. I have it on somebody probably though. No, I don't. Thought I had a muscle band. I don't have a muscle band? Oh wait, it's right here. I can actually swap that. Put the muscle band there and give him the black belt. Okay. This guy's a level 50. Yeah, this guy's nuts too. Don't I have wise glasses somewhere? There's a shell bell. Okay, I don't. Let me take those lefties. Let me put them on. I might have the wise glasses actually. Hold on, let's see. Who was I trying to put them on anyway? I forget. I don't know. Let's look at this guy. I heard this guy is nuts. What are we putting on him? I thought we put our other Focus Sash on his ass. We don't want him to get like hurt. I could Life Orb him. Maybe a Life Orb is fine. Metachamite, Carionite, and this one. Anybody else I want to use? Alright, let's see if I have the wise glasses. I do. Okay. No, does this guy learn any boosting moves? I don't think so. Oh, he has Ice Beam. We gotta have that. Sorry. We gotta have that. I can take that away. Maybe go for a Flash Cannon here instead. And a Shadow Ball is fine. Okay. We can make up to 6 fucking teams. Let's do it. Let's put Cleavor in. We got that Stone Axe, Brick Break, X Scissor, Brutal Swing. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go with... What's gonna scare him away? A really heavy special attack user. So somebody who can tank some special attacks would be really nice. So like Slowbro. Slowbro could totally tank some, but he's not like... He doesn't exactly have... Actually, he can't really. He doesn't have a lot of good special attack. Special defense. I can calm mine this up. So instead of that, we go her. But they're both weak to steel. They're both weak to steel. So not very good. So who's not weak to steel? Camera up. Defensive tank. I can actually lava plume that. You crash. Actually, we could go that. You can put the heat crash here instead. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Okay, maybe this will be fine. Okay, we'll put that there. Put that there. Okay, that's one team. Okay, let's see what that Golurk looking like. Let's see what that Crabominal looking like. And I said what, Blastoise, right? Yeah, Blastoise. Let's put Blastoise in there. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Yeah, that's 3. Okay. Honestly, I feel like we need to put like an item in here. Like we lead with this. Okay. Team 3. I'm gonna put Heatran in there. We're gonna put maybe Darkrai? No, we can't use Darkrai right now. I think we put Golisopod in there as well. Probably lead with Galis, or... Probably lead with Golisopod. No, we lead with this guy. Yeah, we'll see what's up. And who's our third in that slot? Chestnut? Chestnut? Nah. I think Star Raptor. Okay. Cerulege. We gotta go Glaceon. Gotta go Glaceon. We're vulnerable to water, dark, some ground. Water, dark, ground. Altaria. Yeah, Altaria. I'm gonna have to change the nature though. That nature's no good. Type. Should we make it bold? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, some bulky shit. Some bulky shit, boy. Some bulky shit, boy. Nobody's boosting except that. Okay. Where are my lefties? Who's got my lefties? Okay, we got this Sylveon with the lefties. Who's got the other one? Who the hell do we give the other one to? We just took the other one away? Is it my party? No. Just this one has the lefties? Anyway, alright, who's in the team? Mystic Water. Yeah, okay. We'll give you we'll give you that. Alright, team 5 and 6. Delphox. Blaziken, no Mega. Yeah, I don't have the Blazikenite. Yeah, don't have that right now. We can barely use it unless we use it for other shits and giggles. It's still pretty damn good otherwise. It's still good otherwise. We could give it like a sash or something. Type. Let's go reflect. Team 6. Alright, we have Staraptor here. We're not using any duplicate mons at all. So Staraptor gone. Okay, let's see. Where should we go? We got no mons in the chat. We'll go Delphox. Well, no, Delphox I've been seeing online. I've been seeing that one a lot online. So how about we just go someone else? Oh man, I didn't change this one's nature. I didn't do any moves for you. You can do Phantom Force actually. Actually, no, you're special. Damn, they just gave you Phantom Force. Wow. I can give you leftovers. Have fun with that. More Peko. Gonna have some fun with that. I would use more Peko. I would. But I'd rather use something like this. And doesn't this thing have a Mega? Doesn't this thing have a fucking Mega? Mega fucking... What's this thing called? Scope villain? Wait, where is it? Didn't I give it? Didn't I get it? Wait, I didn't get it? Scolopite, Scraftonite, Skarmarite. Oh, I guess I don't have it. I thought this nigga gets a fucking Mega. He does get a Mega, but I thought I got it already. Whatever. He would have been nice right now. I would have used him. Alright, we need like 2 more. We need 3 more, really. We're gonna use Cofagrigus, Fake Tear, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Infestation. The lefties. Aura Wheel, Charge, Crunch. Alright, we're gonna change this thing. Okay. I don't know what to give this guy as an item, but maybe black glasses. Just because he has Crunch too. Alright, so this was my usual moveset for him. Oh yeah, we can see if Charge works on the Aura Wheel, actually. So, yeah. Boom. And then we could use something flying. Yeah, this thing has a Mega though. This Mega changes the typing. Dragonite? Maybe we can go Dragonite? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we can see what's up with this one. Okay. Let's see what's up. Let's do some late night battles. Alright, first team's up. Primal Reversion, Super Ancient. Bruh. Super Ancient Pokemon. Let me hear this one. Next time I'll have my teams ready, so I don't have to waste too much time making the team. Yeah, with that, I can gear up this. As we wait. Oh. So I know it's 3 in the morning, but come on, there's some fucks across the sea right now. There we go. Get me in there. Oh man. Is it gonna die? Okay, nah. It's good. Oh wow, the sushi. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Cleavor. Okay. Okay. That might hurt. Is that a Calm Mind? Oh no. Ow. Ow, Garchomp. I didn't know he got Iron Tail. That fucking hurt. That hurt like shit. Oh, you're using EV. Okay. Ow. I should have Stone Axed. Oh no, we're not winning this. Yeah, I knew she was gonna fucking mega. Oh, that's not going. Somebody quit. Somebody quit. They were sick of that bullshit. Somebody really using all like 3 EVs. Like, okay. Yeah, that 4th motherfucker just dipped on us. Just straight up dipped. Water? Yeah. I had coffee today and beer. So. Alright, we didn't do that well. But we got second. Should we try that again? I think we should try it again. I don't like how it went. Oof. We're so vulnerable to water there. Very vulnerable to water. So what I'll do is I think I'll try them each one, like once. Alright, we'll try this one more time. And then we'll just keep moving on. Okay. Yeah, like this ain't good. Water is too fucking crazy. Yeah, too vulnerable to the water typing. Nice. Done, boy. Oh, y'all done, boy. Y'all done, boy. I don't know if I killed both of y'all. Somebody killed me. Oh, the Garchomp. Okay. Going to my Sylvie. Bitch. Get him. Bitch. Did I get him? Hopefully I got him. I'm going back to Sylvie. Yeah. We just go back to the... Oh, that motherfucker... Oh! Wow, the whiff of the century. The whiff of the century. Nah, bitch, you ain't taking that. Oh, somebody killed you. Come here, bitch. You dead. Dead. You dead, homie. You dead. Oh! I couldn't live that shit. Oh, he was powered up. Oh, he was buffed up. I don't want him taking another kill. Come on! Got it! Go ahead, Sylvie. Oh my god, Sylveon. I was trying so hard to get that last kill right there. 7. Bop. Tight life. They mad. They mad, they mad, they mad. Okay. That was sick, that was sick. Alright, we almost to A rank. Alright, switch it up. Yeah, Mega Darkrai. Yeah, fairy types are strong, man. Fairy types are strong. Like, you're not gonna just straight up pummel my fairy types. You're gonna get bopped. You're gonna get bopped. You're gonna get bopped. Alright, Flogus. Let's do this. There's a Garchomp right there and a Golurk right there. There you go, homie. Damn, he killed us both. That motherfucker right there. That. Ooh, hit him. Yeah, what you want to do over there, homie? What you want to do, huh? Oh, nah, I'm running. Yeah, homie, hold on. Oh, he leaf bladed my shit. Oh, no. Okay. We're going to this guy. Out. I think I got that, yeah. Yeah, Florges is a safe bet right here. Not exactly. Get in there. Bitch. Yeah, we're going to floor just right now. That's what you're gonna do. GG, bitch. GG. GG. Nice. Mm-hmm. I gotta join That's a +1's tournaments now. Now I gotta join those tournaments. Now I gotta join the tournaments. Beast, oh my god, the beast balls. That's all I needed. I needed the beast balls for Rayquaza and shit. There's bottle caps, okay. Alright, next. Oh, we can't use Heatran. Okay. We'll just go past that team then. Let me hear that Darkrai theme again. Let me hear that Darkrai theme one more time. One more time. Alright, just a little bit of coffee, huh? Bruh. Oh, he meteor beamed me? Oh no. Okay. I'm surprised. Oh, give me that. Oh, you're dumb, bitch. Oh no. You killed them all? Damn, almost knocked his ass out. Don't tell me that motherfucker got a sash. Nah, free try is killing everything. Yeah, Glaceon's about to just straight up get all these kills. Oh, he's gonna grab that blue buff. Oh, I'm grabbing that blue buff. Wallin. Wallin. Oh no. I should have peeped that fucking motherfucker right there. Alright, we're gonna go to you. I'm dead. Dead. If I plus that shit, would I have dodged it? I'm going back into this motherfucker right now. Yeah, I'm going back. I'm losing this match, but fuck. I gotta plus these guys' moves. Dang. Oh, and I killed him with that last one? Fuck. That blue buff really held him down. Hmm. No, they did me dirty with that. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to go next one, next one, next one. Wow. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. I already got worse for that one. I already got worse for that one. I thought the freeze dry was gonna do work, but they avoided using those mons. Like they stopped using the motherfucking, yeah. Bro, why'd you bring Tatsugiri? Fucking fish. I guess the mega's pretty good because the way it moves around. Okay. Ooh, not good. Who the fuck hit me with that? Oh, you had the earth power, huh? Okay. You got Y? Okay. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm dead. I'm going back. Well, I'm gonna go to this. Okay. Mega in right now. I just got killed by something. I'm gonna go to Blaze. I'm gonna try to snag this. No, you fuck. Oh, this guy. Oh, what the hell? What is going on? This match is crazy. Like, real crazy. Yeah, just dodge and move, dude. Then we could mega. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, no defense boosts could really like stop that shit, dude. Yeah, GG. Yeah. These teams weren't strong enough. This team wasn't strong enough at all to do anything really. And I'm already rank A. It doesn't really matter. It's okay. Those two did things. We're gonna go to, I think, our second to last or last team. Last team. Yep. Cofagrigas. Let's go to Mewtwo. Morpeko and Dragonite. Let's see how this team does. I don't expect it to do like crazy good. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. Gossipata. Ow. These motherfuckers. I'm going back. Dead. Skarmory is crazy. Then we got Fire Punch. Yeah, we do. Let's go get him. Yeah. That drill run. Maybe I should throw Protect on Morpeko. Damn, man. I can't get close to his ass. Oh, the meteor beam? Yeah, they going crazy. Oh, they practicing for that 2-0. They practicing for that tournament. Oh, hell yeah. You got 17 seconds? Yeah, nah, they doing things here. I gotta go up for that fake tears. Nice. I want to use Cofagrigus again. That motherfucker is funny. You gotta get up to them just to use that fake tears. Okay. 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 You gotta get mad close to use that shit. Come on. Come on. I want to use that motherfucker again. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We ain't done here. We ain't done here. Hold on for a second. Change moves. Where's Protect? You won't relearn that one? Alright, we're gonna go protect here. Oh my god, Aura Wheel though. I don't know if Dragonite's a great contender. Dragonite can't like boost its moves, right? You can't like sword dance. You can't sword dance at all. We can kind of protect, I think. I think I want to try the protect gang. I think I want to try protect gang out. It sucks that to use fake tears, I gotta get up close for you. It's interesting though, but I do want to use him again. I do want to use him again. Infestation has him go up to them as well. It'd be interesting if he just like runs up behind motherfuckers, fake tears you up, dip out, shadow ball you. But he's slow, so it's like, you know, is he really ever gonna get that off? Alright, let's use Cofagrigus, bro. Cofagrigus. Here we go. Alright, we got that over there. I'm infestation you. Stay in. Oh, what you doing? Charge? Oh shit. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fucking run up on me. Alright, we're gonna have to go here. Damn, he grabbed that red buff. Not good. Fuck that shit. Ooh. Ooh, AFK? AFK over here? Oh, that red buff, dude. That motherfucking red buff. Oh, he went over there. This bastard. We got the glasses on. Dang. He went over there and farmed that shit. He went over there and farmed that AFK. That's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine though. Oh, meow stick. Love ball. All right, yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, we need 70,000 points, bro. 70 grand. That is a shit ton. There's a metric shit ton. I still got Monster Eevee Train. I got new Monster Eevee Train. I got new Monster Eevee Train. Yeah, let's catch that Spoink though. I'm just gonna catch that motherfucking Spoink real quick. Catch an alpha. Catch an alpha. There goes the Spoink. Sweet. Sweet. Nice. Right, we got the Spoink. Now we need to destroy the balls on the floor. Catch an alpha. I didn't see an alpha at all. It might be on the Ooh, alpha Spoink could be sick. Yeah, there's none on the floor here. I think they might be up on the roof there. Oh, this one right here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need 3 more of those. Okay. There's a ball right here. Nice. There's a big red ball right up there. Now we gotta look for the golden ball. Don't know where it could be. It's just gonna spawn randomly somewhere, so we save here. So that wasn't a lot of points. How many points is that? 2,000, 3,500? Yeah, we need like fucking 70,000. 70 grand, bruh. 70,000 worth of points. 70 goddamn grand. Sorry, buddy. I wasn't trying to hit you. All right, where's that goddamn? Where are you? The fuck? Oh, whoops. Where's that golden ball? Time is running out. Timing is running. And I can't find it. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Bro, what the fuck? This motherfucking ball right now. Oh shit, there it is. Hit that shit, quick! Alright, we out. Holy shit. Damn, bro, we almost ran out of time. We almost ran out of time. Holy shit. Alright, let's get out of this wild zone now. Okay, yeah, where does Charizard spawn? Does it spawn here? It does. Oh, Charmander. I do need another Charmander. Can I find one right now in the rain? There's Lucario here and shit. Mega Crystal. I don't usually see Mega Crystals in here. Why does Lucario even spawn in here? Should be more rare than that. Why is it Scrafty here? Wasn't it just Aggron and like Garbodor? We need Charmander to spawn. I'm gonna have to try to get him to spawn another time. We got Squirtle to spawn here. Got a Squirtle spawn. It seems like one of the only starters to spawn right now. We got 2 Squirtles here. I would like to have a physical Blastoise, to be honest. I wouldn't mind a physical Blastoise. Or like a split. Gardevoir, get up there. Gardevoir. Oh, you got out? Oh no. Oh, just kiss him. What's that other Squirtle? Did he despawn or something? Nice. Let's evolve those Grumpig real quick. Not yet. Well, these are messed up EVs anyway. Let's get out of here. We'll try to get another Charizard another time, but I do need another Charmander. Let's see here. Alright, we got some Grumpig. Meditite can go. You too. Not great. What about you two? This is fine. Yeah, this one's fine. Okay, so yeah, you gotta be physical, EV Train. Where's that Groudon? Yeah, let's get you over there. You got EV Train too, buddy. Okay, and some of these guys got to EV Train and Evolve as well. So yeah, we'll do all that off stream. All that off stream. That is if I play this game off stream. I probably will though. Get out of here, buddy. I don't want to mess with you right now. You are bugging out. Chill the hell out. Yeah, because they don't even want us to progress without doing that, so... Yeah, they don't even want us to do anything else, so yeah, we're gonna have to do that stuff off stream. Looks like Mega Frost last, blah blah blah. And we have all those already, so yeah. Cool. Yep, that's it for this then. Yeah, because this game can get pretty boring if you're just like grinding Pokemon and all that other stuff off stream. Well, on stream, it can get boring. So with that, yeah, we're done with this. Oh, we can't even make that. I love my legit shinies though. Oh my god. I love my legit shinies. It's been crazy. Yeah, we got 99 again. I can't wait to get this Rayquaza, man. Oh man, I'm gonna grind this shit off stream. I'm gonna grind this shit off stream like crazy. Cause I want that Rayquaza. I want that motherfucker like tomorrow. I want him tomorrow for real. So I gotta make a bunch of berries. I gotta play this game a lot. So, but I am kind of burnt off this game. We are done with this game for now. We are done with this game for now. Am I still up though? I think I am. I think I might be still up though. So now with Octopath Traveler, I can only play this for like an hour and a half. So I want to play this when I come back. I think I'm gonna pretty much vamp tonight, bruh. I'm kind of up. Drink this coffee. Oh, this is what fell off the. Hold that thought. I don't know why I love streaming my goddamn Switch, man. I've been streaming Pokemon for like fucking weeks now. Holy shit. I got so many new games, bro. I got so much other shit. I got a huge library of PC games too. God damn. I've just been playing this Pokemon shit non-fucking stop. It is fun though. I will say. It is super fun. It is super fun. I can't get enough of it. Let's turn down this Elgato shit real quick. Truth be told though, I do want to know how Octopath Traveler is. How Octopath Zero is. Octopath Traveler 0 review. Let me see what's going on. Let me just type in honest review. I love honest reviews, for real. Review after 100% 2 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, cause like I definitely don't trust IGN. I'm glad this no-name motherfucker right here has more views than IGN's review. Cause fuck that. Alright, shut the fuck up. Alright, where we at? Swap? Yeah, right here. Let's check it. Does it seem like they had like a town building aspect that they didn't have before? So I kind of want to see how fully fleshed out it is.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you my review after 100% for Octopath Traveler 0. Honestly, kind of an odd game in the series in the sense that it is essentially a retelling of a mobile game, minus all the gacha stuff, and so it's like just a full regular title. That brings with it some good things and some slightly more frustrating things. Now, as many people know, I review games this way all the time. There's a video linked below covering everything I go over, and my Steam profile is public and linked below as well. To that end, it is also important that I tell you that while we are almost 2 weeks after the game officially launched, I did receive a review key for this game. It was just on the day the game launched, and so it took me a while to get around to it, but that likely would have been the case anyway because this game is quite long. The main story took me about 70-ish hours, and there's still a good chunk of content after that to get through, and combine that with some news that I dropped everything to cover from the Game Awards, this took a minute. Let's talk about this game a little more generally first. So, like I said, this is essentially a retelling of a mobile game called Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent. I have not personally played that version of the game, but from what I understand, this is mostly a pretty accurate retelling of what happened there, with the only new content mostly being around town building and the like. Now, despite this sort of odd beginning, the game is interesting in the sense that it does some things I really enjoy, and there are some things that I find frustrating that are likely due to its existence as a mobile game first. So things like the character creation being present, or even just the town building, is a fairly enjoyable experience that I think adds a bit to the overall series. I like the way they handled like learning different skills for individual characters to make progression a bit more rewarding, things like that. However, it also has some serious problems that make this a bit of a mixed mixed bag for me personally, which mostly comes down to the fact that there are simply way too many characters to get like deeply involved with each one of them. The playable characters in this game, I think there's like 35 of them, and so many of them are clearly just throwaways that don't actually matter. In some ways, it actually kind of reminds me strangely of Baldur's Gate 1, where there's actually a bunch of like pre-generated companions you can take along in that game, but outside of their introduction, they really don't have too much else to say. Now, many of these characters are returning characters from other games, so technically they got a little bit more detail there. However, by and large, I just don't think it really works. There's also the fact that the story is kind of disjointed and told in a strange way that, while not exactly new for the Octopath Travelers series, is just even more egregious here because of its beginnings as a mobile game. In some ways, it almost feels like you're playing through several different games that have just kind of been taped together. In fact, there's one point like halfway through the game where the credits roll, but like you're not even close to done with the main story. So
The fuck?
I think for the most part, if you enjoy Octopath Traveler generally, you'll likely enjoy this, but I don't think it's as good as 2. It has some annoyances. And with that, let's talk about the technical state of this game. So I didn't have any substantial problems, like things that would actually keep you from playing the game or anything. However, I did notice something pretty early on, even from my impressions video, that this release version of the audio is odd, basically. It's kind of just like mixed in a strange way where there are different like levels of audio all the time. Sometimes battle music would strangely be like super loud for no reason. Other times, random bits of dialogue would just sound really compressed. And while that hardly makes the game unplayable or anything, it's mostly just strange. From there, let's talk a little bit about character creation. So something a little bit different about this game is that you'll actually get to customize your own sprite and everything. And for the record, the cosmetic portion of this can be changed later via the town building. You'll get access to a building that can change your appearance, things like that. But even then, there are some things like your learned skill. This is a skill you will start the game with, though to be clear, you will be able to get skills later, so this is just a starting point. You'll also get to pick a favorite dish that comes up several times in like conversations and stuff like that, which is kind of fun. And then you'll also get to pick 3 different belongings to start the game with. Now, I would highly recommend you grab are the crested key and the letter fragments. You can get them if you don't pick them here, to be clear. It's just a little more annoying if you don't. So something to know, I suppose. From there, you, of course, give your character a name and get the story kicked off properly. But let's talk a little bit about that story setup. So this is kind of an interesting one because, as I mentioned, there are multiple different stories being told here. But the gist of it is, very broadly, our character hails from a town called Wishvale. Wishvale is the target of a plot by 3 villains to encounter these rings. That's what they are looking for, and they ultimately burn your town down in search of one of these rings. You'll find out these rings are the Divine Rings, which grant people large amounts of power if they can actually get their hands on them. You yourself get access to the Flamebringer's ring, one of the rings that will only allow certain wearers, those pure of heart, which is why it chose you. And your job is basically to claim justice or vengeance on the people that ultimately burn down your town, while at the same time gathering up rings and hopefully neutralizing the threat. That occurs across the entirety of the various stories.
So you're Sonic.
The first segment of the story is you tracking down the 3 characters that actually burned your town down. That's like the initial, let's say 25% or so of the game. That is followed up by the Master of All story, which is where the Scholar King, as he's known, uses the rings to wage war against several other nations, and that story is honestly
This motherfucker design right now, bro.
Stories that happen after this are where things start to
This motherfucker did. Holy shit.
Start tracking down other villains who have taken up some of the rings, and once you have them all, as you go to seal them, unsurprisingly, some more stuff pops up, which leads to the final chapters, which see you in hell, and is where you can track down the rest of the stuff and actually start managing to finish some things. Now, this is interesting because there is the basic version of the ending, and once you've completed that, there's several optional bosses you can track down and fight that can lead you to the true ending, and then once that's done, you can finally go track down and fight the super boss if you like. Now, my main takeaway from the story is that while individual like portions of it are good, it's just not a story that respects a lot of your time, especially since just about every one of these plot threads introduces like potentially 20 new people and expects you to remember them, but then also you have to go do this other story which is separate and has its own characters, and it's just a lot to keep track of. And the game tries to help you with this by letting you replay like story cutscenes, that kind of thing, via the journal. But ultimately, I would say that it gets off to a strong start, and it actually does finish pretty strong once everything comes together. But there's a good chunk of the middle there, like the Master of All and the first 3 legs of the Bestower of All story are just incredibly long and dull. And there is kind of a payoff there in the end, especially with some of the characters who come into their own, but it just takes so long to get there. And I think it's not helped by the fact that we just have like so many different characters, and they're all pretty disconnected. Many of them aren't even like connected to the main plot much at all, and then the ones that are connected to the main plot are divided up against all these different fragmented stories that make the main story. And it's not awful or anything, but completing this game's story was just a real test of patience. From there, let's talk some progression. So there is a lot of progression in this game, like many a JRPG, everything down to, for your main character, things like their jobs specifically, levels, skills, the ones you can learn, and then the ones you'll be equipping, various characters, that is to say, recruiting them. And that's before we even start talking about things like gear. So your main character is a bit of a universalist. Other characters that you recruit will have a set job that they learn, whereas your character can learn from all of the base level jobs, with the exclusion of that some late game characters mostly have unique jobs and skills that only they get to use. So even just like who can do what is pretty varied. Now, the way they get around this is with the skills that you can learn and equip. So every job, that is to say every character, has like set skills that are part of their base kit. You'll unlock those as you earn job points from various battles. As you unlock main skills, you'll unlock support skills to go with them. And then lastly, you can unlock the ultimate for those characters. Once you've gotten to a point in, I think it's the town building actually, that enables it. Once you've built up like a training arena, you'll eventually get to learn ultimate skills, which is a huge part of combat in the late game. There's also the element of just like recruiting these characters to begin with. They often are the part of like side stories, stuff like that. You'll have to go track them down to pull them into your party. But the other part of the skills that you'll learn from all these people is that once you have cleared out the main and support skills for a character, you can start spending job points on effectively turning those skills into a version of an item. Like that character will have them as a base, but you can spend an ever-increasing amount of job points to take one of those skills, turn it into an equipable skill that other characters will then be able to equip to their support slots if they have used job points to unlock the slots that allow them to do that. It might not
Yo, yo, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Appreciate you.
This is how you're going to do things like break the damage cap, which is arguably the most important use of this system, and frustratingly hidden, by the way. So there is a support skill that will let you break the damage cap from 9,999 to 99,999.
To be honest, I think I've seen enough. I don't think I want this game. If it was a remake of a mobile game, I'm glad I seen this. I'm very glad I seen that. But what about Octopath Traveler 2 then? What about the second game? The second game, spoiler free, is it worth it? I mean, most likely. Let's see. I'm kind of unsold now. I don't want it anymore.
Hey gamers, Muckluck here, and I like game with.
So it's an almost lazy port. Almost lazy port. That's what it sounds like.
Reviews that don't waste time
Of a mobile
and don't
game.
spoil
Of
the
any, of
game.
all
This
things.
is Octopath
It's
Traveler
crazy.
2, an open
I don't play mobile games. That's the thing. I don't want a mobile game on a console. Old school. Inosha. Inosha 3. Let's look at Inosha 3. Inosha 3. An iPhone game. You're visiting an old RPG forgotten by time. Inosha 3. Looks really cute, to be honest. Looks really cute. All right, let's see if this game is worth it though.
party-based JRPG developed by Square Enix and Acquire Corp and published by Square Enix. It is available
might
on
be.
PlayStation, Switch, and Steam.
This
and comes
motherfucker-
with a T for teen rating. In full disclosure, I received this game for free as part of a
Isn't it on
sponsored
Xbox
stream over
now?
on Twitch, but I completed the game afterward in my own time, and the goal of this review is
I can't believe these
determine
niggas was
whether
getting
or
this
not
game for free,
is
bruh.
worth its $60 price tag for the common gamer. The setting for the game, with no spoilers beyond the early tutorial. You play through the stories of up to 8 travelers. You choose any one of them that you like to start with and meet the others as you progress. Each of
Yes.
them has their own reasons for their journey. The apothecary with amnesia, trying to figure out why everyone fears her uniform. The priestly inquisitor trying to solve a series of murders. The scholar, falsely imprisoned for the deaths of his family, planning his escape and revenge.
Honest
The narrative.
review.
As you
Yeah.
progress through each of their situations, you eventually
I love
unlock a
those.
joint story that brings them all together. The general gameplay is that of old turn-based JRPGs. You control one character on the map and move around. You can interact with people, take on quests, pick fights, etc. If you are out in the wild, you are occasionally attacked and your active party is thrown into combat. Of your 8 travelers, you can have 4 of them ready to go at a time, but you can change your lineup in the taverns. In combat, there are many strategies you can utilize, including buffs, debuffs, finding out enemies' weaknesses, breaking their guards, etc. You can also customize the characters with different jobs to expand their arsenal, and different weapons and armor to maximize various combat styles. The story is the focus of the game, but you are not tied to it and can progress it or not at your leisure. How much game time can you expect for your purchase? Octopath Traveler 2 took me a whopping 62 hours to beat the final boss of the main story, and that was with me primarily focused on the main story and doing a minimal amount of side quests. If you did all the side quests you found, like to explore or search for more of the hidden endgame content, you would get even more than that. Comparisons to other games. I've not played many JRPGs, but in talking with other members of my community, this game's playstyle is very similar to games like Dragon Quest and the old Final Fantasy games, with a
Stream more. That's my New Year's resolution. I'm gonna stream more.
This game runs what they call HD 2D,
More content.
or high definition 2D, and it was the first thing that hooked me in. The landscapes are staggeringly beautiful, something I never expected from a game with 2D sprites. The combat has impact, and some of the graphics absolutely blew me away, so far above what I expected from the title. Sound and music. The music in this game was fantastic and had a wide range of tracks for various characters, events, and boss fights. One of my personal favorites was each time Temenos the Inquisitor went into Sherlock Holmes mode to piece together a crime scene.
Bruh.
Wait, is he What in the Sherlock is this?
What in the Sherlock?
He's restructuring the crime scene with fire?
How about finding some new e-chicks to date? Let's get you back on the market. Nah. Said e-chicks?
Likewise, the sounds of combat had weight to them.
Nah,
and were quite
bruh.
satisfying.
The last e-thought that I was with was an abusive alcoholic.
The
So
game
I'm
can
done
be
with
played
I'm
with
done with the
controller or
e-thoughts.
mouse and keyboard. It allows
Okay.
easy rebinding of controls you wish
Done
to
with
change, which
those.
is perfect. I played this
Tempting,
game via
but
Steam on
I'm
PC
good.
and could play
I'm
most
good.
of
You
the
can
game
have
with
that if
just
you
my
want,
left hand
though.
on the keyboard. Saving system.
Don't worry, I'm
As saving
on the
points, which
market.
look like holes on a map.
Just
You have
not on your
RPGs
shelf.
in order to save your progress, but there is one in nearly every zone, and they show up on the map, so finding them was never difficult. Content creator concerns.
Just not on your shelf.
None. I streamed my entire playthrough on Twitch and uploaded the entire thing to our Muckluck Plays YouTube channel and did not experience any
Muckluck,
odd
that's
or
this guy's
issues with
name?
copyright claims. Do you need to play Octopath Traveler 1 to play this game? No. Although both series occur in the same world, this title does not require having played the first game to enjoy this one. Anything negative to say? 2 small items. The first is with the writing. With so many overlapping stories, I'm sure they had an entire team of writers taking part on this project. Some of the stories were 10 out of 10 amazing, especially when they all tied together in the end game and you realize the breadcrumbs that they had laid out along the way. Opposite of that, some of the other stories were essentially believe in your friends and the heart of the cards and everything will be fine. These are of course very normal for anime, but when they were set alongside some of the other amazing tales in this game, they felt kind of bland by comparison. Again, this
Yeah,
was a
makes sense.
minority of the stories. The second item is that there is no XP share. Anyone who's played the first Pokemon games will recognize this issue. You have 8 people, and 4 are in your party at once. You will form favorites that you like to use, and they will get much more XP than the others. So when you want to, for example, do the next chapter of the Thief story, and she wasn't in your main team, you have to go power level her for a while. This was more of an issue in the second half of the game, when some of your people were much higher level than the others than it was in the first half of the game. Final thoughts. I was originally sponsored on Twitch to play 2 hours of this game, and I was so drawn in by the gorgeous graphics, music, and early storytelling that I played for another 60 hours to finish it. And again, I was mainly focused on just the main stories and not the side stuff. I give the graphics and sound 10 out of 10, the strategy and combat system 8 out of 10, and the storytelling 8 out of 10. But that's because I'm averaging the many 10 out of 10 stories and the couple of 5 out of 10s when I say that. Overall, I found this incredibly large title to be a lot of fun. Its HD 2D style pulling me into a genre I was new to all the way to its end. While $60 is a higher end price for games these days, I believe this game meets the expectations for a $60 game in all departments. And for those who like this style of game or want to try their first one of this genre, I have to say that this game did indeed feel worth it. Once again, this
fuck?
video is not sponsored, so if you enjoyed it, please consider hitting the like button to help us out with the YouTube algorithm and subscribe for more content. If you'd like to see more of my own playthrough,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I played the first. I beat the first. I'm not so tempted to play the second. I'm not so tempted to play the second. I almost want to just go back to Final Fantasy 15 and finish that one. Almost. Almost want to just re-download that and finish that shit. God damn. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, is my computer gonna crash if I open up Steam? Digi, what the hell are you doing up so late anyway? Why are you up this late? It's like damn near 5 a.m. I don't know if we're gonna play Octopath Zero now. I don't think I want to play it. I don't think I want to play this shit. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play this shit. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let me see this. What are we gonna play? I gotta play 2 ranked matches in Unite, but I could do that anytime. That game sucks. Play some Spiritfall. Could play some Ball Pit real quick. Maybe some Spiritfall. Maybe a little bit. A little bit. A little bit of Spiritfall. A little bit. I gotta go out to smoke soon. And I'm getting hot in here. I'm just gonna run it though. We're gonna take the fists. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit. It's like Brawlhalla. Kinda. It's almost like Brawlhalla. Okay. My dash. Electric drops from above, dealing damage. Touch it and become electrified. Yeah. I'll just take that. Oh, that's an ult? Okay, cool. I just got an ult for no reason. What the fuck? They get clapped. Alright, we're gonna take... I'm gonna take this. Power that up. Get out of here. Sacrifice some of your health. Spirit's favor. We could just go here. Okay. My bolt. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go electric again. Nice. Ow. Ow. Bro. Well, why can't I fucking catch you? Oh, every time I do it, you go up higher. There you go. That guy is so fucking annoying. Okay. Okay, launcher. Gain increased movement speed. Let's do my launcher. Got 70. Cooldown, 5 rooms. I don't like temporary boost, yo. I just don't. I don't like temporary boosts. Okay. Give me... I'm gonna take these every time, for real. Alright, let's grab that. Done. Okay. While grounded, launcher deals. While airborne, attack deals. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going that way. I'm not doing it. This is a very specific hitbox. Bitch. Let's go. My dash, okay. When you slay an enemy, nearby enemies have a chance to cancel their attacks and become stunned. Interesting. 70%. When your health is 30% or below, you deal increased damage and gain bonus dodge chance. I like this one. I like this too, but I'm gonna go with this. That's almost guaranteed. 70% is like fucking nice. Okay. Your dash. Okay. Let's take attack. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now all that's left is the dash. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we take some health. Cool. Max health or try to get that dash. I think we go max health. Yeah, we just go max health. We do our best here. Here we go. Ow. 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 Okay, got her. Okay, cool. Alright, that wasn't too tough, but yeah. Cool. Now we got 3. Let's see what we can get. We can get all 3 of these ones. We can get 2 of these. After landing 8 hits of your attack, summon a spectral fist that deals 40 above a random enemy. After landing 8 hits, huh? After using an attack that has a pull effect, deal 30 damage for 3 seconds. I have a couple pull attacks. Your attack deals 10. Your sweet spot deals 25. Perfect launcher deals. Oof. I'm gonna take all 3 of these. That's fine. It's fine with me. Okay. Let's go with this one. Okay. We get a dash? Yeah, we get a dash. Remain invincible longer during dash. This camera move first instance you take damage is reduced. All healing sources are more effective. That's a really good one to have, but I'll take the dash. Yeah, I'll take the dash. Increase max health or get a reroll. I think I'll take the health here. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Sit. Alright, cool. We out. Upgrade the blessing. Contain a relic. We're gonna go for the relic. Okay. Oh, pet. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Attack deals 40. Attack speed. I'll take that, though. I'll at least take that. Okay, when you are hit, there is a 40% chance of reducing incoming damage by half. Okay. 70 damage. What the hell? Plus 70% on my dash? It's kind of crazy. Hidden Rift. Yeah, I'm not going for it, dude. Ow. Ow. Okay. Whenever you recover health, gain bonus damage until you're hit. Do more damage. Enemies the further away they are. Shit. I can't re-roll that. I wish I could. Enemies deal reduced damage once their health falls below 30, and if their shield is broken, the effect is halved during against boss enemies. Okay. I'm gonna just go with that. Let's gain dust. Okay. Give me that. Let's get out of here. I think we go up or maybe go here. Let me go here. Nice. Alright, give me that. Your neutral attack and any other directional attack performed within 1 second of it deals more damage. Gain after you dash. Gain bonus dodge chance after you dash. For 1.5 seconds. Interesting. I'll just take that in case I get low. Like now, I'm a little low on health. I might go for the relic here. Nice. What's that? Launcher damage? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Let's get that health real quick. Not bad. That's gems. That's not bad either. We can get both of these. Make my attack stronger. Anything non-critical hits on wounded enemies increases your critical chance. Effect resets when you deal crit damage. Deal bonus crit damage per stack of wounded apply. Gradually deal more damage to enemies the closer they are to half of their max health. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's up. Let's fight him. You made it this far, impressive. Unfortunately, we can't let you advance. Yeah, these guys kicked my ass last time. Is this the only one left? Ow. Bitch. It's the first time I beat those three. Yeah, of course not, buddy. Of course not. Give me that shit. Yeah, give me that shit. I bet. It's the first time I beat that world. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Oh, we got 5 this time. Let's see. We can get all 3 and 2. So we can get both of these and one of these. Okay. When you slay an enemy using your attack or launcher, all cooldowns are advanced by 40. Interesting. Attacks or launchers that strike enemies from behind have 30% chance. Stun duration and deal 150 shield damage. Okay. Okay. Elites. Oh, I'll take these. Boom. Now I'm all filled up. Excuse me. Max health. Gain dust. I think we take the max health, maybe? Let me see. There's a shop up there. There's gonna be a lot of dust we get. I say we take this max health here. Ow. Okay. Max health. Let's go. Nah, we're not taking the rift, dude. The relic or holy dice. I think we take the dice. We can take the dice. We could reroll something. Okay. Ow. Bitch. Let's go. Oh, I got 2 dice. Okay. Let's go to the bear. Ow. Motherfuckers. What's up? I took that shit. I took that shit on the chin. Let's go. When near the edge of a platform, your launcher has increased damage and knockback. All your cooldown speeds are faster. You get more essence. The next spirit blessing you will find has offer rarity. I could do cooldown. Could definitely do cooldown. I'm thinking of skipping on the shop here. Or we can go here. We could go to the shop now. Buy some health. Yeah. Could buy this. Depends on when striking undamaged enemies. Do something after you hit or after breaking an enemy's shield. These 2 are not bad. I like the bonus damage there though. We can skip that. Okay, I think we go here because I think this compete in various feats for a chance to obtain a lot of dust. Yeah. What's a lot of dust? I don't know if we're gonna get a lot of dust for real. Alright. Where you running, bro? Ow. Where you going, bro? Where you going? I think they were hitting me before I get the move off. Tried to get that move off, but they would not let me hit that out. When you're hit, deal damage to nearby enemies in a small radius. Enemies deal reduced damage once their health is, yeah. Each combat room, the first damage you take is reduced by 30. I'll take this one when I am hit. Does a little bit of area damage. Maybe it pushes them away. I think I'll take this here. Ow. Ow. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, we got some more. What's up, motherfuckers? We're gonna take the combat run. Okay, when am I ever gonna recover health though? There's never like health items. Should I go for this? I think I should go for the max health. Like, I don't know if the relic is gonna help me, but I'm gonna go for the relic anyway. Ow! Oh my god. Nah, bro. Where you going? Let me get this. Dash damage. Hit the shop. Get that heal. We can't get both of these then. Maybe this one I'll take this. Grounded, chance that expiring. Electrified stacks will reapply themselves. I'll just take that. Alright, let's check this boss fight out. Haven't been this high. Oh, this guy. Let's see what he has. I'm gonna just try to dodge his moves. Oh! Damn, did I miss that? Ow. 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 Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, boy, die. That's it. Nice. Wow, first encounter, first kill too. Cool. Killed him first try. The Frigid Veil. Like, can we not die? It's all this. We got 4. The launcher deals 10. Drop dust and cooldown. The launcher deals 200 as shield. Wow. Tech deals 10%. I'll do this one. The launcher. Let's do that. Okay. I wonder if this is the last one. What should I do? I really want that middle one there. So maybe I'll go for the relics. I'll just go for the dust. I think I'll just go for the dust. Ow. Okay. It's not looking so good. The fuck? The hell is that? What the fuck? Motherfucker's moving closer, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Motherfuckers, take the shit. Motherfucker. Come here. Let's go. Each relic you have grant 10+ plus 10 max health. When you open a relic chest, restore some health. Okay. I'll just grab that. We need to open this relic chest, or we just go to the store. I think we just go to the store, grab this health here. Yeah, that helps. And we just could buy all that, actually. Gradually deal more damage to enemy, closer than half. Enemies lose a portion of their health when taking crit damage. The effect is half against boss. Do bonus crit damage per stack. Okay. Let's go there and gain movement speed. Let's just gain the movement speed. Let's just do it, dude. Alright, what the fuck right now? Am I gonna have to fight this guy here? Oh. Ow. Damn, he dodged that shit. Easy. Crazy though. Drinking from a regional shrine fountain also increases max health. The effect double if you're recovery for long. Okay. Down attack and up attack do more damage. I'll take that. I do my up attack a lot, so I'll take that. I want to get some more HP, man. Oh my god, what the hell just hit me? Ow. Is there anything over here hitting me? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. About to die. Motherfucker about to kill me. This is the motherfucker in the beginning I had trouble with. This is one of the fucking, like, fucking little fucking enemies. It's the small mob. I gotta go slow on that guy. I can't let him just kill me like that. Okay. You do more damage further away. More damage is lowest amount of health. I'm rolling again. Let me just do that. Increase your max. Can we fucking live? Ow, I'm about to die. Dead. Damn. I feel like I was on the last stage too. I feel like I was like right there at the last stage. Alright, they got me there. Start your new run. Let's activate. It is active, isn't it? This one needs to be unlocked. With your assist. Let's see. When entering a room, cover 1% health per visited region. Yeah, I need that one. Hollow ground will contain a gift of 50 dust. Hollow ground will heal. Oh, 25% more health. Hollow ground may appear as a room in the burrows. Just remind me and restore 50. Yeah, now that's something I need. More chances to heal. Like an offering spirit should be increased here. A chance to offer blessings at a higher rarity. Since restraints items have 10% chance to be offered at a discounted price. Yeah, no, I need this right there. Should move up to 3 random blessings now. I need both of these, so I need 3 more scrolls as well. Yep, easy. That's an easy pick. Easy pick. Okay. I don't know what this shit's gonna look like if I alt form it. About this one too. Bonus passive power. I could awaken this. I could awaken that. I could awaken this. The blades. I don't know if I should do the fists. I should though. I should just awaken both weapons, maybe? Maybe I'll just awaken both weapons for now. Yeah, let's awaken both the weapons for now. We can work on the alternative forms later. I think having all 5 weapons unlocked though is a nice start. I do wish there were more weapons in this game. Oh yeah, this is like a... wait, after the blade launches... Okay. Wait, backwards? Yeah, that's sweet spot. So the sweet spot does a lot of damage, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. Mm. Yeah, those blades are something else. I could just keep going with this, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's not bad. Let's see how far we can get with the bow. Can we get far with the bow? Let's see how far we can get with the bow. Then we're done for the night. Till we do a fucking... Oh, it does not stun. Interesting. Become poised and spin rapidly. Inflicting damage and pulling enemies in. Aim while spinning to move around. Pervious dash. I'm gonna take that dash again. Ow. Okay. Need 3 of these. I should set the other one though. So I just need 1 more of those, I believe. Let's go here. Ow. Nice. Come on, give me a tag. Bolt, a tag. And shield when hitting enemies directly from above. I'll just do the bolt. It's fair. Let's just take the reroll here. Okay. We'll take this for now. We should have taken the other thing, but we'll take that. Sacrifice some health for the spirit's favor. Let's do this one good time. Oh, this sucks. Wow, that sucked. Relic drink, spend dust to purchase relics or modify them. Relic tinker. I haven't seen that before. So let's go here. Reroll. I don't think I like it. Let's get the fuck out. The fuck? Can we fight this thing? Let's do it. This is the beginning. This is kind of a YOLO run. Ow. Okay. This motherfucker just dodged all my... Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? Did time run out? Oh my god. Alright, what if I dodge him? If I just go this way? Ow. I'm dead. If I can survive this though. Yeah, boom. Okay, I survived this. Alright, so we got one of those already. We need two of these. I need like one more of those though. Launcher. Alright, we buy some health for 50. Pop. Then we get this. Our tag. Alright, we're not gonna live this. We're not living this. Bruh. Bruh. Ow. Bitch. Alright, can I survive another one just to get another scroll? Let's see if I can survive. only got like 2. Per missing capacity. When a capacity unit reloads, your next launcher gains 15. Your attack deals 10. Your launcher deals 10%. I'll go for the attack in the launcher. Why not? If I can upgrade those, that'd be crazy. Man, I sacrificed health for all that shit. I did not need to. Let's go here. Okay. No, we're just gonna skip that shit. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's go back up there. Ow. Nice. Okay. Damn, we need another scroll, dude. We'll just grab that though. Just grab that though. Dash damage, yeah. Okay, we out of here. I got 6 die so far. We're going here. Ow, ow. Nice. Okay. I'm chilling on that. Do that. Offers synergy blessings or blessings that contribute to synergy requirements, guarded by a mid boss. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay. Enemies are inflicted with stacks of burn for 7 seconds when they spawn into the room. Engulf yourself in the flame. Yeah. That's fair. Fair enough. Need that scroll, B. Yeah, more healing. Okay, we're gonna get some healing right here. For $50. Bop. Then bop. $20. Enemies that overlap one another receive bonus damage from your attack launcher and ball. I want to take that one. Let's take this too. Let me get the hell out. Alright, let's see if we can beat this boss here. Oh yes, 3 of these motherfuckers. Ow, ow. 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 Ow, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh my god, alright, they got me. Okay, they got me. Alright, GG. GG. Alright, we want to get that other one. Hold on. Yeah, we want to cop this right here. GG. Yeah, 1%. 1%. Then we got to cop this. Yeah, and see what this is all about. Because we need heals. We need heals. I'd like more heals. I'd love more heals in my life. This one, we need more heals, but this one is good. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so, yeah, I gotta take a poop. So, that's it for the night, y'all. It's 5:30 in the morning on January 3rd. We played some good games and had some fun. I appreciate y'all for hanging out and watching the stream and all that good stuff. So, bye. See you next time.